Yo, kick. Man's early. You're early. God, WuWa's soundtrack pops off. If you didn't recognize it, I'm using the False Sovereign boss music. I just remembered some of the OTS from Septimont. They went so hard on the OTS. It's insane. But welcome to finally getting caught up with La Haroi. Look at it. We're finally here. Yesterday I did a double feature of Linnae and Morny's story quest. Right? I finished Linnae and Morny. And I do have a lot of like side quests to do, but that's a whole different ball game. See, dailies are done. So, picking up where we left off, we finished Morny's quest with the reactor core fell down, and we replaced it with an artificial sun. So, the core is no longer in the sky anymore. It's actually where the reactor husk dropped. So the map did change. So this wasn't here earlier when before the quest. I explored the entire map before anything. So after Morny's quest line, the reactor dropped out of the sky. It's kind of defunct right now. Let's see a screenshot of it. Not a screenshot, a wide view. Yep. The reactor fell down to the surface, or I wouldn't even say this is the surface. We're technically underground in a cave. I gotta keep remembering that we're in a cave. La Haroi is underground. So that's not a ceiling, that's not inverted mountains, that's just like the top of the cave. And checking the size of the reactor core itself, so I'm thinking like Gundams, right? I'm gonna think the Exostrider is a Gundam. Based on the size of the sword and the size of the core reactor, which is the heart of the Gundam, Exostrider. Exostrider must be huge, like absolutely ginormous. Unless the sword is like a short, like a sword, or even like a dagger. Because if you compare the sword to the reactor, which is the heart of the Gundam or Exostrider, this thing's, where would this fit inside the core? Tell me, where would this fit? In the chest piece? Or maybe it's its thrusters. It's looking very thruster-like. Maybe this is like the backpack. Even though they said it was the core from the Exostrider. I don't believe that being the core anymore, based on the design and looking at it up close, but yeah. Freaking sword, ugh. So many questions. So many questions that are going to be answered in this playthrough of the main quest. So, going to the new hall. Where's the biggest teleport? Or quickest teleport? I could just drop down, right? See, let's see. No, I'm supposed to be on this level. Okay. Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure this is Aemeath's quest right now because I'm not. Tell me if I'm wrong. After Morny's quest, I'm not sure if this is a segue. The quest line didn't say segue, meaning I'm jumping straight into Morny's quest, or like not Morny, Aemeath, then Luuk, if I'm to believe the order. Let's see. 2 out of 3. Right? Unless this is Aemeath. Is this one Aemeath? A new journey awaits? No. No. That's the new region. If this is based on region, yeah, I'm 2 more quests away from getting caught up. Yeah. So, let's get into it. If it's peak, time to take a peek at it, huh? Ah, okay. Enough jokes aside. by the way, I did a thing. I spent all my asterite, so I did a 60 pull, quite literally yesterday. I didn't get anybody yet, so I have my 60 pity. So that's good. I did a 60 pull for some stupid reason. I just had the urge to pull. 60? No. 56, I think. That's 50. 55. Oh yeah, 60. And then 61, 2, 3, 4. 64. So, I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull full Luuk constellation, or even I might lose it either way, but I'm not satisfied with Luke's damage, even though he's only level 60 and the talons are level 4, so that's definitely clearly the reason why my damage feels crappy. But I thought about it, rereading his constellations, maybe just pull for S1. Just to get the bonus mid-air damage, because all his combos are mid-air anyways. So just get a nice multiplier on that. But we'll see. I spent all my asterites. Ever since stepping foot into La Haroi, I didn't spend anything at all. So all that asterite from the world exploration, world quests, everything is gone. I don't think I'm going to be able to save up anymore, because pretty much finished all that could be found here. Now, who knows? Who knows? Also, Kick, I need your opinion. Do you think the Shaper should be a playable character? Right? The guy we found in the forest. Ooh, unique. I see two unique characters. Ooh, Celia. Damn, she has a look. Did the history teacher? After Baldir. Concealed the four. Okay, so the extra stride is called Baldir. The foreign divinity Hervinder, or Harvdringer, which is basically the Thurendian. I thought the Thurendian was called Alf 1. Well, maybe they have other names. Yeah, he looks so cool. Like the gold, the spike, the robes, like the cool headpiece. He should be a playable character, hands down. She looks unique too. She looks unique as well. Hold up. Okay, how many unique characters are we looking at here? Nivora. Behind the Strider Gate. The Strider Gate is pretty much the point where the sword met the Thurendian. Aemeath. With the blinding light. Okay. Apparently Rover could see Aemeath. She's just chilling in the classroom. What the heck? I wonder if she's gonna react to us like seeing her. Oh, she is reacting. Again, my theory is Aemeath is an advanced AI, very similar to Iris. Iris and Nana are pretty much AIs on mechanical bodies. I feel like Aemeath The real Aemeath is the mech. You know my opinion on Nivora? I think Nivora is gonna be a 4-star. That's my opinion as well. She's gonna be a 4-star. The elf girl looks like a playable character too. Too unique, and I think this is the first time I've ever seen elf ears.
初めて見る顔ね。今から4つの学部の単位を全部取るのは大変よ。勉強漬けの毎日にようこそ。
この前の今まで見つけられなかったが。
Wait, how do I know her name? Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait! Did I miss something? Did I miss something? How does Rover know Aemeath's name? I missed something. He never mentioned the name Aemeath before. Did I skip a quest? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm looking this up. What's the main quest line for WuWa? The frick? Okay, so Ode to Second Sunrise was Morny's. Wait, okay. I just played this yesterday. How do we know Aemeath's name? Aemeath's name was never dropped, from what I remember. Oh god. I'm losing track of my timeline here. Okay, so we entered La Horoi. We got saved by Aemeath, but we don't know her name. We did Linnea's quest. No Aemeath name drop. We did Morny's quest. No... The only... Okay, here's the thing. I think Morny mentioned the name. Because Morny got saved by a girl with a blue ring, which was Aemeath. I'm not sure if she said her name during that sequence. I might have missed it. I'm gonna assume Morny name dropped Aemeath. Okay. I was just looking at the quest line. There's no in between.
まだお礼を言ってなかったな、エイメス。
何のお礼？
名式の巨岩のいる空間で俺を助けてくれたことだ。
Yeah, when it got sucked up into the portal after Cheese's storyline.
そうだっけ？ごめんね、覚えてないかも。
嘘をついているようには見えない。でも。
Did you go through a memory wipe since she's an AI?
漂白者さんね。
何笑ってるんだ。
いや、ただその姿にちょっと慣れなくて。ほら、何か足りないような気がするの。
Oh, this is where I get the uniform.
制服を着てないからかな。この学園手際が悪いよね。まだ用意できてないなんて。
No, I like my clothes though. I look dashing.
もう行かなきゃ。
Okay, what's with the serious face all of a sudden?
先生、ちょっと休憩してきます。
Yeah, again, elf ears. Is that the first time we've ever seen elf ears on a character? Looking back. Did Verena have elf ears? Ooh, we got in trouble with Lucilia. Uh-oh. We pissed off a teacher on our first... Well, it's not our first day. Yo, Reborn Shadow! Carthathea. Ugh. And I really want Carthathea. But I just blew all my funds on trying to pull for a Luuk constellation or a Luuk resonance chain. 60 pity in, no gold yet. Still have to beat the 50-50 wall. But hey, welcome to the stream. Oh, she has four braids. 5 braids. No, 6. That's a lot of braids.
しぐりか図書館まで一緒に行かない
Oh. Right, Carthathea is also elf. Yeah. But I feel like she's like special elf. This person, she's part of the tribe based on her clothing. But I haven't seen any other tribe, warrior tribe members with elf ears. Thanks, Shadow. I completely forgot about Carthathea because I don't know. Talking to myself. Did you notice that the news student was talking to myself? Whoa. They can't see Aemeath. Aemeath cloaking herself. Yeah, I was just talking to my new friend Aemeath.
Aemeath という女の子が急に教室を出まさかこんな形で彼女の名前を耳にするなんて。
Oh, okay, so they know who she is. Here's my... Okay, don't confirm or deny. I don't like spoilers. I like to read ahead. Reborn Shadow. Here's what I usually do when I think out loud. I tend to make theories, but I don't like to be proven right or wrong, like from chat. I let it play out, but I like to speak my thoughts. So, I think Aemeath is an advanced AI, but it's also a clone, or like a digital clone of a real person. So somebody had their like consciousness copied because the technology is here in the academy. We've already met really advanced AIs. Iris is one of them. Nana, one of the nurses, is also advanced AI inside a robotic body. So the technology is here. Aemeath is too unique. She actually feels like she's a real person, but since I pulled for her before I knew her story quest, I got to mess around with her gameplay. I feel like the mech version of Aemeath is the real one, right? And then she's just projecting herself because, again, she's a clone. She's a digital clone of a real person.
もしかすると君は幽霊に出くわしたのかもしれないわ。
Or she's a ghost. Okay, no, she's dead. You had to run in with a ghost.
教室にいた子の中で彼女が見えていたのは君だけよ。
Or she has really advanced cloaking.
彼女について何を知ってるんだ？
ラベル学部で過ごしていればいずれ耳に入るでしょう。まあ、十数年前の学生だけど。
Oh, maybe that's why Aemeath, or no, Morny knew about Aemeath's name. Morny is just as old as any teacher here. She saw, Morny was an ex-student in the academy when Rover was a student the first time around. Well, I can't even say first time around. I don't know how many times Rover blanked his memory. So, Morny knows about Aemeath. Maybe that's why she name-dropped Aemeath in the last cutscene in the last quest. And it's also a rumored name, so some of the faculty know about Aemeath. So there's a big theory or like a conspiracy, or they're hiding the truth because maybe a bad experiment went wrong. You know how these like scientific communities tend to sweep things underneath the rug. So maybe experiment went bad. They're trying to hide the truth about Aemeath, an ex-student who maybe I'm doing air quotes, but you can't see me, got expelled or left the academy out of her own free will. But maybe she died during like a really bad cloning of her consciousness.
昔エイメスという名前のエクソストライダーの適格者がいたのよ。成績も人当たりも良かったから彼女を気に入っている教授も少なくなかった。でも十数年前の操縦授業で突然姿を消してしまった。
Simply vanished. Maybe Lucilia is not in the know-how. Maybe that's the faculty trying to cover up a bad experiment gone wrong, and that's what they said. Oh, she simply vanished. Nobody knows. Science can't prove anything, even though these guys are working on like some sci-fi technology. It's crazy. You're close? I have, again, a lot of medias tend to like copy or reuse things. It's really hard to make new content without using tropes. But I've been proven wrong. I've been proven wrong, especially with the Carthathia stuff. Multiple times I've been proven wrong. Hers was empty. No? Lucilia was present. Okay, so if Lucilia was present when that happened, she knows more than what's letting on. Okay. Actual disappearance.
興味があるよね。彼女を探すつもりかしら?
Yeah, she say I owe her one. But I'm gonna assume Fractuses. The Fractuses have been in La Horoi longer than they seem. They had experiments here before, but then they did other things in Jinzo and Septimon just to confirm stuff, like the Second Awakening, how to make an artificial resonator for Threndian, stealing the power of a simulation. So they came back, so the Fractuses have a hand here. I don't know how long ago. So we could assume maybe the disappearance has something to do with the Fractuses. Very similar to like Maya and Rimacita. We don't know. We don't know.
これでまた謎が増えたわ。何年も行方不明になり、亡くなったと思われた人が、どういう
Presumed dead, lingering around the academy for the imagination, advanced AI,
それとも裏があるのか。
clone, or she's actually hiding herself via advanced technology.
エイメスはシンクロリンク訓練場で失踪したわ。当時彼女が乗っていたシミュレーターはそこにある。
Still here. Okay, we'll get Abby or...
興味があるなら行ってみなさい。
No, nothing.
彼女を探すた
I
め
could
に
get the Black Shores to help me.
骨を折ったものよ。
The Black Shores...
収穫はなかったけれど。
what I don't want to say is equal to the Space Collective in terms of their technology, but we did make Shorekeeper.
今まで通り。
The Black Shore made Shorekeeper and the Tythus system, which is like super advanced too, so... I could probably call in some favors from Shorekeeper, maybe Buling, to help us, you know, deduce what's happening with this cockpit. Ooh, a soul skin. Hello. I'm not allowed to climb through this, right? Yes, yes I am. Thank God for force field technology. The day we come up with force field technology, we can make skyscrapers without limits, because we could do stuff like this. We could walk through the gaps, but also like let the sky through. Look at this. We could plunge, no consequence. You make some like really cool, aesthetically pleasing looking designs. Right, the void storms. No, I thought we fixed the void storm problem. Right? They said there was like a perpetual void storm, but I thought we killed the void worm. Unless that's not the problem. Yeah, you just reminded me that the shorekeeper said there's gonna be out of contact for a while. Right. Well, I could always rely on Abby. If it has something to do with like Tacit Discords or the Thurendian, I'll just have Abby sniffer use her sniffer. Hey, it's the mech. In comes Aemeath. God, that mech looks so cool. The black wings, and then the arm blade, bro. It's giving me like there's a Gundam Seed Gundam. It has that same vibe. Black gold wings, and then like an arm blade. On the Fritz. Wait, okay, Aemeath couldn't grab us there, but she saved us though, so she could physically touch us, but it's not stable. That's not good. $10 years. Okay. Okay, 10 years. Not as long as Chisa. Remember, Chisa disappeared for 20 years because she was in that weird time loop in the city, which is only 2 months for her. So it's not uncommon for people to disappear. Aemeath was only gone for 10 years. And the soul skin could also interact with Aemeath. Interesting. Or solar skin.
今の私はエクソストライダーの適格者なんかじゃないよ。私はエクソストライダーの共鳴者なの。
Oh, the resonator. Okay, okay.
ただ
Just straight up.
とっくに死んじゃってデジタルゴーストになってるけどね。
Wait, what? Wait, run that back. What? Its resonator, I just died first. Okay. I'm not sure she's jerking around, but let's take her word for and face value. So Aemeath did die, but to become the resonator for the Exostrider, and the fact that the Exostrider needs a resonator, meaning it's very similar to a Sentinel, even though it's not classified as Sentinel. That's pretty big, and it's 10 times bigger than a Sentinel. I'm gonna not even 10 times, like 30 times bigger than a Sentinel. That's huge. So for Aemeath to be the resonator of something akin to a Sentinel or even greater, that's crazy. But for something that big, probably the price to pay to become its resonator is to die. Yeah, not everything's free here. There are consequences. She's dead. Aemeath is legitly dead, based on her own confession. Extremely sad? I wouldn't say extremely sad. I see these things ahead of time. I prepare myself by like making these theories, and also guessing halfway through. 10 years plus, the underground seal broke. The Thurendian was on the other side, was about to swallow up La Heroi. Oh yeah, Shadow, Aemeath, peak combat, peak gameplay, peak damage. I just like mechs too, anyways. That's why I pulled for her initially without knowing her story. I pulled for Aemeath while I was still in Rimacita. Take that in. So I didn't know anything about her. I didn't like look into leaks or like I didn't try to spoil myself. So I just pulled her because of the mech. That's the only reason. Now I'm gonna get to learn why she is who she is. And she just explained it. She's a resonator for the Exostrider, Baldir.
当時の私はただの学生だったわ。エクソストライダーとの同調率も 100% までいかなかった。
10 years ago.
でも状況が状況だったし仕方なかったの。エクソストライダーの眠りが長かったから少し強引なやり方を試すしかなかった。
Oh, okay. Okay, call me crazy. Call me crazy, but Durin, I think I already explained this before. Maybe I explained it to a friend. Aemeath is pretty much like Durin from Genshin. Artificial, but made real. I think, but reversed though. Aemeath was real, made artificial. And that now they have a heart logo on their chest. It's crazy.
つまりオーバークロックして共鳴を試みたのか。
そうよ。すごいでしょ。一瞬だけど目覚めさせた
Only
わ。
for a second.
それで完全に名式を封印して一段落したの。おかげでみんな死なずに済んだ。
But overclocking's dangerous. She died.
だけど私の体は限界を迎えて引きちぎられたわ。
Do not want to imagine that.
まあ死んだとはいえまだ存在してる。こんな形だけど。それにもう誰にも私は見えてない。今のあなたを除いてね。
Yeah, why am I the only one who knows, who could see her? It has something to do with my frequency, maybe?
あなたが見えるようになったのはこれのおかげ。
Abby? Oh, the whatchamacallit, the thing that the Shaper gave
ドライ
us.
ブのコアよ。エクソストライダーに依存してる今の私にとってそれは心臓とも言える存在。
Yeah, he's the goat. Pretty dope action sequence, and you know his combat's pretty cool, and his lore is pretty cool as well.
デジタルゴーストになってからずっと私は自分の存在を取り戻して再び現実で生きることを諦めてない。まだやるべきことがある。エクソストライダーの完全な共鳴者にならないといけないの。あの時は異常な状態で共鳴したせいで力は部分的だったし不安定だった。長い間私はコアで自分の力を強めてきたの。
Oh, wait. How long have the Royal tribe been doing the Rite of Return ritual? Is it exactly 10 years or is it older? Because that means if the Royal Rite of Ritual or Rite of Return started 10 years ago, that means the Soulless Skin was returning back to the Exostrider to help Aemeath? Or maybe it's just a weird coincidence.
そのコアは今あなたの元にある。だから私が見えるようになったんじゃないかな。
もしかしてドライブが落ちてきた時からか。
そう。あの時からそのコアはエナジーとしてあなたの体に保存されてる。こうやって権限させるのは初めてよ。
Yeah, so she's becoming physical, but imagine Cortana being physical, because technically light has weight. So like really condensed light could make up her body. Oh, you're skipping Luuk? He's okay. He's not as fun as Aemeath. I do like his animations, and I like Scythe characters, straight up. Scythe characters equals cool factor, but Aemeath, in her combo, she technically pauses time, which helps with DPS rotations and keeping her safe. Luuk, when he does his like flippy dippy aerial combat, everybody's still mobile. It doesn't pause them, so it makes him more susceptible to damage. Still looks cool though.
瀕死のモーニエを助けてくれた少女っていうのはエイメスなんだな。
あの後輩はあなたと仲が良かったし、何回か話したことがあるから助けてあげたの。
後輩？やはり俺は昔からモーニエのことを。
Oh, wait. That means I met Aemeath in the past, based on what you just said. You and that junior of yours were always close, so she knows Morny was a student, and I was a student, and she was my junior. We even crossed paths a few times back then. So I have history, of course I do. I have history with Aemeath before she died. Interesting.
言い忘れてた。モーニエ教授を助けた時のあなた、とってもかっこよかったわ。
Oh yeah, the hand grab. That was pretty dope. I feel embarrassed now.
冗談はここまで。でも、
Shadow, you played Luke's gameplay. What's your opinion on Luke's gameplay?
あなたなら
Like his combos, how does he feel to you?
誰かを救えるなんて本当にすごいことよ。
Any reason why you're skipping? Besides maybe saving for future characters? Maybe for like the Cyberpunk collab?
ドライブのコアの話に戻るわ。
Maybe a certain rerun of a character?
シギルム。つまり、さっきあなたを襲ったメカスカウトとも関係してる。
Sigilum? Sigilum. Sigilium. Sigilum. I'm gonna go with lum, so sigilum.
あれはあなたが遭遇したボイドワームと似てるわ。大部分はエクストライダーのパーツで作られた機械の造物。でも名式のボイドマターに汚染されてる。私はあれに力の一部を奪われたせいで存在探しが一時的に中
You
断
didn't
さ
really
れ
like?
てし
You
まう。
didn't like aerial combat? Yeah, his basic attack spammy, but it was
奪う目標に
clunky.
なってるみたいだわ。
It does hit hard. When he does his drop kick onto his crystals that he makes, it hits pretty hard. But the lead up is kind of slow.
エクソストライダーとその力を持つ私が消えない限り消滅させることは不可能。これは同じ力を持つ私にしかできない。
Sigilum, and Aemeath are one and the same.
接触によって周波数が
Did you pull for her
失われていく
signature
症状
weapon
も
in any constellations or
シギルムを倒せば治るは
resonance?
ずよ。
Or did you stick with resonance 0?
そして私は力を取り戻せる。
Nope,
あい
she's
つの
glitching
せい
out.
であなたがコアを持ってる今も私は不安定のまま。触れられたり触れられなかったり面倒だ。協力してくれる？
You have S0?
コアは
What about signature
今あなたの
weapon?
手にあるし、ドライブも落ちた以上私一人の力じゃどうしようもなくって。それにあなたが持ってるとコアの運転スピードも速くなるみたいね。
Nope. Oof. Even at C0 or S0, she still hits hard. It's just... S1 is such a good resonance chain, it's insane. That 300% crit damage on her charged attacks, and the fact you can do it outside of combat, so every time you start combat, you have that charged attack ready. It's so broken.
だが、俺は多くの人を助けてくれたのは事実だ。だから俺はあなたを信じて協力したい。
存在とはこの世界で生きていた痕跡。それを誰かが思い出して話題にして見つけてくれたらいい。
And then the Thurendian... okay, so... I'm guessing... Based on what the Thurendian Alpha 1 does, it erases existence. Meaning... The concept that the Thurendian is embodying is the fear of being forgotten or being erased. Because... The Leviathan was the fear of separation. You know, everybody being singular, so they need to be one, which is this the assimilation power of the Leviathan, and Overthrax was the Thurendian of war, the fear of war.
私が生きてた頃に行った場所にはきっ
So
と何か残ってるはず。当時は稼働していたドライブを頼りに
Alpha 1 is the fear of being forgotten and being erased. The best way to counter that is to know that you
今
exist.
まではこの子たちが助けてくれてたの。これからもきっと導いてくれるわ。
Okay, where are we going? Where'd the core go? Did we just lose the core? Nope. I think we got a power up.
簡単でしょ？コアを持って私と太陽の精霊に従いながら
That too.
私とエンタ
But
の場所に行けばいいの。
most of the Thurendians are like literal with their fear and what they embody. Overthrax war, Leviathan unity, but in a weird way, you know, hive mind. Erasure, being forgotten. That's why it has the power to erase and steal frequencies. Because when somebody's frequency is stolen, they cease to exist. The fear of the unknown, what kind of power would that be?
わかった。
Because being unknown, you don't know. Oh, I think I know what you mean now. It's not the fear of unknown. It's the fear of not being known. That's not the same of being. That's not the same of unknown. It's a weird. English language is weird, but the fear of the unknown is different from the fear of being not known.
それじゃ先にお礼を言っておくわ。優しいお隣さん。すいません。太陽の
It's all wordplay, to be
エレベーターの
honest.
北の方へ行ったわ。私たちも続きましょう。
その前にまずはモーニエに連絡しておきたい。ドライブは長い間ラハエロイの太陽だったからな。その子を
Hey, I
使
can
う
touch her now.
学園に知らせるべきだ。
構わないわ。どうぞ。
Okay, let's contact Morny. We found Aemeath. Yet I'm the only one who could see
エ
her.
イメスには気になる点がある。俺たちの出会い、デジタルゴーストになってから何をしていたのか、それとなぜシギルムに力を奪われたのか。ゴーストになってから何年も経ってるのに今の精神状態を保ってるくらいだ。どこかでタイミングがあれば。
どうしましたか、先輩。エクソストライダーのドライブが落ちてもコアは残っているのですね。
Yeah, it's enemy
もし
person.
修復に関わる重要なものならエクソストライダーに返した方がいいでしょう。スタートーチ学園とロイジンの共通認識でもありますから。しかし先輩の言う通り研究員がコアに興味を。
モーニエ。
しばらく会わないうちに
Oh, great, we're getting contacted by Lucilia.
後始末は私の方でするわ。君は自由に動いてちょうだい。
俺とモーニエの通信を傍受してたのか。
私たちは君を重要視しているの。
私たちとは。
もちろんスペーストレックコレクティブよ。そう、青春の邪魔になるような研究員と学園のコアに対する意見は私が何とかする。ただし用事が済んだらコアをエクソストライダーに戻すのよ、漂白者君。モーニエには伝えなかったけど前に話したエイメスということ関係してるのでしょ。
質問が多い
Yes,
な。
wow, she's smart.
ルシラ学園長。
悪かったわ。エクソストライダーと関係してると思ったらそれにウォーレンのこともあったでしょ。現在公共路線の安全レベルを引き上げてる。お詫びに必要そうな権限を全て付与しておいたわ。リンクドスパインの往復や2人の通信に横やりを入れたことはモーニー教授にも謝ってくるわ。研究員の経費、これで少しは機嫌がいい。
なぜコレクティブが俺と。
知ってるとは思うけど、かつて
Okay, it's not a secret. They know I have a past here. Of course, they have the records, but for some reason they still accepted me as a new student from the Black Shore. Maybe my acceptance under the guise of, you know, recommended by the Black Shore. The collective was like, something's going on. Let's just bring him in and just monitor him because he has the backing of the Black Shore. That's good enough on its own. But also, me not aging, being an ex-student from like years past. So I'm just speeding through this because I always take the talk. It slows things down. This also answered a question that I said earlier. So when I started the stream, I was talking about how this was the reactor. Yes, this was the reactor, but the core is actually very, very tiny. It fits in the palm of my hand. So now it makes sense. This was probably just the backpack of the Exostrider, which had the core inside of it. Like the wings, it has thrusters. These tiny holes look like thrusters. So I have the real core. That's some weird technology. You could have a giant mech and the core is the size of like an apple. It's crazy. Okay, Aemeath, lead the way. Since you could blink in and out of the, you know, existence. I wonder what her limitations are with her digital ghost. Is it only in La Haroi? Where, like, maybe the antennas and where the technologies originated from? Auditorium door. That's a weird door. It's circle. Oh no, it opens. Okay, I thought you jump over. I thought the door was like a bank vault. No, I see the line. So where's Aemeath? Usually she's like nearby. Saying where's Waldo with Aemeath? Ten years ago. Also, look at the armband of the girl above my PNG. That's clearly Aemeath with a mask, so this also explains why Aemeath has like a pop star, Korean pop star kind of like animations. I feel like the, what was it called? The fleet snow fluff is Aemeath. That's guaranteed. It's already explained. The context clues are all there. And she still has like fans over 10 years ago. That's commitment. That's cool. Okay, she's not gonna outright say that she's the person. Let's see what happens. Are we gonna hear the music? Ooh, Nice auditorium. Damn, this is actually hella fancy. And surprisingly bigger than it seems. Okay, so wait. Hold up. Could I exit? I can. I just gotta confirm the size, you know. Is it gonna do the Genshin weird timey-wimey space thing where everything's bigger than the outside? Or the inside than the outside? Okay, so we enter here and then we go down the stairs a couple of feet. Nope, that doesn't make sense. There should be a giant dome right here. Right? So that's the doorway. Step, step, step. Go down. This is not high enough for that ceiling. Even if it goes downwards, it's not round. This doesn't make sense. You're telling me there's a giant auditorium right underneath here? Hell nah. Ooh, whoa, bro. What happened to this guy? Man broke his back for a second. Yeah, let's count the steps. So, from the door. Okay, so how deep are we going down? So from the door. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's pretty deep, actually. Not deep enough to start here, though. Because, look, yeah, it's not deep enough. The staircase being this deep, unless this is actually not the front door. No, it is. You can see, they're vaguely, like, hinting to the outside, I think. And then, yeah, the giant dome. This is way deep. Ooh. Yeah, see, Aemeath, you're still remembered through your music. Let's see what her reaction is to people loving her songs 10 years later. At that point, she's a classic. You become a classic when it's 10 years or older. Why are you waving? You're a ghost.
習慣かな。みんなと挨拶したり、話をしたり、講義や部活に出たりしてると、今も生きてるように感じるの。
Huh, valid.
そう
That's
でもし
valid.
ないと、人間としての自分を忘れちゃいそうだから。私なりの自己暗示ね。
Yeah, see? I'm drawing the connection.
フリートスノーフラッフ。
ええ、私のことよ。リアルでハンドルネームを呼ばれるのはちょっと恥ずかしいけど。
ただの敵格者じゃなくて別の顔もあったんだな。
ちょっとした趣味だけどね。撮影もゲームも好きだし、友達と一緒に映画を
Oh,
見るのも
Aemeath
好
was
き
the
だったから。
popular kid. Maybe she was also like, okay, she was a synchronist, so she probably had a scholarship. So Aemeath was the popular, high grades, perfectionist kind of student.
思っ
She
た
did
の。
everything.
学生でいられるのってほんの数年でしょ。別に研究で成果を出したかったわけでもないし、思ういろんな趣味を見つけて楽しそうなことを全部経験したかったの。楽しくて
Sounds
リ
like
ラ
Lene
ックス
too.
できる毎日を過ごしたかったから。まさかこうしてゴーストになって十数年も学生をやってるなんて考えるだけでも最悪よ。もしかしたら私一生卒業
Forever
でき
student.
なか
That
った
is pretty scary.
そうだといいけど、人は支えなしじゃ生きていけないし、希望は必要ね。
Oh god, okay, I read ahead. I read ahead again. Okay, based on what I'm looking at right now, she doesn't have a real body, meaning she's gonna inhabit the mech that she has in her attack animations. Oh, okay, I'm reading far ahead, but that's how this is gonna play out. So right now, she doesn't have her mech body.
でも何年も前の話なのに、私の歌を好きでいてくれる人がいるのはやっぱり嬉しいわ。この歌は自分を表現するために書いたものなの。こんなにたくさんの人に聞いてもらえるとは思わなかったけど、ただ誰かに共感してもらえたり、ぬくもりや痛みを感じてもらえたりしたなら嬉しいわ。聞こえた？今行動で流れてる歌が未完成のまま最後に置いたものなの。残念だわ。こうなるって分かってたら例の訓練に行く前に完成させたんだけど、これじゃ遺作ね。
God, the solar skins are so derpy.
太陽の精霊が呼んでるわ。
Ooh, what's happening? Secret sigil on the floor? Yeah, Aemeath was like the student body representative. She gave the opening speech.
エイメス、確か彼女は同調率テストの結果が高かったはず。もしかしたら今年はエクソストライダーのパイロットが誕生するかもしれないぞ。
どうかしら。あの子の噂聞いた？趣味が広いとか言われてるみたいだけど、それってただの飽き性じゃないの？
She's getting ripped by the ghosts of her past.
だとしても優秀だ。違うか。彼女に必要なのはわずかな導き。
There she is, as a student.
星の海を泳いで、あの冷たくも美しい本当の宇宙に触れられますように。私の講演は以上です。これ以上話してると今年の単位が危ないので。スタートーチ学園に入学できて本当に嬉しいです。皆さんと一緒に世界の外を探索できて光栄に思ってます。ただ家族に講演を聞いてもらえなかったことだけが残念です。
Ooh, okay. Ooh, she's actually not smiling. Wow, that actually hurts.
元気に楽しく生きていると、すべてあなたの望んだ通りだから心配する必要はないと。
Another tragic backstory. As per usual. Like, who doesn't have a tragic backstory right now? Morny lost her legs. Lene is an ex-merc from a lawless zone who had to, like, steal an identity. Aemeath is a digital ghost. I'm gonna see where does Luuk tragic backstory happen.
だがラハイロイを救うために大きな対価を払ったのに誰も知らないなんてな。エイメス、
Someone has to know.
あなたは
全然。私がやらなければ多くの人が死んでた。それに世界を救った時の気持ちは最高だったもの。
Oh, this just reminded me. There is a manga I've read. I haven't read it in a while, so I'm not sure if there's any new chapters. It's essentially, it's a fantasy kind of like typical role. No, it's fantasy. It's fantasy adventure action manga. The premise is the hero has the power to turn back time. Every time, you know, to save the world from the Demon King. Let's just say that. Just it's your typical Demon King hero story quest. But every time he kills the Demon King, he still turns back time. Right? We don't know the reason why he still turns back time. If you're gonna read it, I don't want to spoil it, but essentially, even after he kills the Demon King, he still turns back time for a reason. And just jumping ahead, his predecessor, the hero's predecessor, also had that same power. But apparently there was a limit to how many times they could rewind time, because it came with a price. You just can't rewind time without any consequences. Long story short, the predecessor overused the ability and was effectively erased from history. And it's giving me this Aemeath vibe as well, because she did what she had to do. It just cost her existence, and then they don't actually stop existing. They're not seen or remembered by anybody, and they can't interact with the world, but they're still technically there. It's crazy because it shows that the predecessor hero was watching everything unfold, but couldn't do anything. And it sucked, but they had to live through it because that was the consequence.
ただちょっと残念ね。卒業式で友達と抱き合ったり祝福の言葉を送れなかったのは。
This is why I probably won't get sad with Aemeath's backstory and whatever is going to happen, because I read enough similar situations.
太陽の精霊が外に行ったわ。学園の外に出るなら行き先はロイ表現かな。あ、多分リンクドスパインね。
I can finally go to the Frostlands! Yay!
剣の上
そう。寒くて寂しくてずっと雪が降っている真っ白な野原。そしてエクソストラ。
I'm gonna get the flowers that I need from Luuk and Aemeath. Woohoo! Even though I already leveled up Aemeath to level 90, it's more for Luuk and maybe a little bit of Morny. Yeah, where's Morny's materials spawning in? Is it also in that area? Well, not that I need it, but... No, it's here. Okay, never mind. It's just Luke's stuff is in that weird Frostlands. Let's go. Let's take the railway.
小さい頃、こっそりリンクドスパインに忍び込んで一人で表現に行ったことがあるの。
Damn, that's a brave kid. Bold. It's the escalator, right? Okay, it is. It is. Ooh, what's this? Head to the research institute. Oh! Oh, that's how I get back up there. Interesting. Which section of the train goes to the Frostlands? I like the concept of this train. It divides itself midway through. Right? I know there are trains that do that in like in England or in Europe, where you take a train, depending on which section of the train, it will divide eventually and split off from the rest of the train. So you have to be sure to know the train you're board to go to the right destination. I find that so cool. The surface. We finally see the hilt of the sword. Crazy. Feels like Canada a couple of weeks ago. Damn, that thing's huge. Still don't have my outfit though. This kind of sucks. Where's my school outfit? I'm still glitching.
Samui?
大丈夫。
特別に教えてあげる。ゴーストはポンド。
Ooh, a new bird.
雪。
奇遇だね。こんなところで会うなんて。どうやら今日は
And it's Luuk.
あ、リューク先生ね。彼と話してるときは私のことを忘れて。でな、あなたも隠れておいて。これは私たちの秘密の旅だもの。
Hide, little Solaskin, hide.
彼のことを知ってるのか？
学園のお医者さんだし、誰でも知ってると思うわ。そこまで親しいわけじゃないけど、リューク先生はラハイロイに来てから長いし、信頼できると思う。
Yeah, Luuk knows about Rover being an ex-student. The anime, yes.
そうか。私は長期調査中の研究員たちを見に行こうと思ってね。ガイドは何かと役立つと思うけど、どうかな。それとバイクを少し改造してあげよう。表現は水域がいくつもあるし、
バイク
Ooh, we get on bike
もでき
mod.
るのか？
こう見えても表現にはよく来てるからね。
私、バイクが大好きだったの。バイクの神様って呼ばれてたくらいよ。私が飛ばすバイクの後ろに乗って怯えた人が言った言葉だけどね。
Man, Aemeath would love Linnea.
「見てごらん。何年も前の話だけど、ここはうっそうとした密林だったんだ。当時からロイ人はここで遊牧生活をしていた。ラハイロイの原住民として自然と共に生きていたんだ。
Yeah, but then they had to migrate underground. I remember the lore now.
森が表現に？悲鳴が原因か？
そう。あの悲鳴がソラリスの時局を移動させた。
A new
それ以
pole.
来
Ooh, are we in the
ラハイロイ
North
は
Pole or
新たな
South
拠点
Pole?
となったわけさ。ただ、実は悲鳴以外にも大きな変化があったんだ。その昔、人々は星空に触れることができた。だけどあれ以
Garrett
来、
Sea.
天空海が広がっていき、 ソラリス中を覆ってしまった。あれ以来。
And this is why we can't leave the planet.
宇宙は私たちを拒んだ。上にある空が本物なのか、それとも海に映る像なのか。
That's a scary thought. To be locked onto Earth, to the planet. If that were to happen to like IRL, we would lose all satellite connections because it'd be locked out.
無数の宇宙機が墜落し、さまざまな探索プロジェクトが中止された。
Oh, and this, I just realized also the scary part. People who are on like stations in space, what happened to those guys? What happened to the astronauts that were in space while all of this was going down?
スタート地学園は設立以来、エクソストライダーを通して宇宙探索を試み続けて。
天空界ならわかるが、ストライダーゲートとは。
ラハイロイの歴史は知っているね。エクソストライダーも名式もストライダーゲートを経由してソラリスに降臨したのさ。
The Threndian
その
too?
2つの存在に関する推論が学園には数多く存在する。君が興味を持ちそうなものを挙げると、
Oh, that's big. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Alpha 1 came from space. Okay, we got alien invasion now going on. Jesus.
ゲートが存在している以上、人が開けようとするのは自然だろうね。だけど、あれを通るには、エクソストライダーを目覚めさせ、あれ不安の脅威と真正面から立ち向かわなければならない。私は思ってるんだ。ボイドストームやボイドワームより、アレフ1はさらに危険なものをもたらすんじゃないか。今の名式は誕生場所や既存の文明から性質の一部を推測できるけど、アレフ1については何もわからない。
Yeah, Overthrax came from the Huailong region because they've been steeped in war. The Rimacita spawned the Leviathan, so those are like Solaris-bound Threndians. So, Alpha 1 coming from space. What? Sorry, I gotta mute my mic real quickly. There's like an alarm going on. Okay, sorry about that. At least, Solo, welcome to the stream. So again, I was just waiting for the fire alarm. My building decided to have, I probably should have read this on the elevator, like a fire alarm test, so it was mad loud. I'm not sure if the mic picked it up before I muted. But at least you got to look at Luuk the entire time I was gone. But hey, welcome to the stream on YouTube side. YouTube side? YouTube side, yeah, I see the YouTube thing. So, welcome to the stream. Enjoy some more Luuk.
星の海を自由に泳ぎたい。再び宇宙にたどり着きたい。多くの人がそんな夢を見てる。しかし、その夢を叶えられた人は一人としていない。
Well, technically, Aemeath awakened the Exostrider, but for a split second, and then it went back to sleep.
天空界の異変。宇宙を追う夢はあの瞬間から始まった。そしてその夢は今なお続いている。
It's crazy. Crazy lore drop. Okay, the bike modified with the new thing, new traction. Can freeze water and cross surfaces. Yo! I can cross water with my bike now. Hell yeah. Also, I see the lasers. It did fit the bike with lasers now. That's cool. See, what did we get? All terrain versus avoid tactics. What's the difference? Suction. Ooh, suction. Crowd control? What's the difference? 2000% of the attack. Moderate off-tune levels. Pulls. And then you get a double bounce. I don't use that. I don't use that. Increases bike on ice. Slightly decreases consumption on ice. Gain when in a task or Discord nest. Okay, that I don't really care for that. So this is cool. This is cool. Take less damage, just straight up. And the victor avoid storm. So there's new void storm locations on this map. Great. Moonbreak of the team is increased by 15. That's good for Luuk and Aemeath. Gravity well increases Toon Rupture damage. Yo, this is Aemeath all the way. Toon Rupture? 20% Toon Rupture damage on Aemeath's Toon Rupture damage is going to be broken. And then there's Toon Strain. Applies an additional stack of Toon Strain, which is Luuk. So we get Rupture and Strain, which is nice. Okay. Let's install the all-terrain because I'm in here. Claim that. I could upgrade one more avoidance, which I'm probably just gonna increase drop rates. Now for this one, I don't care for the damage. I do care for the off-tune levels, which is nice. Let's go install these. Take 10 after dealing Toon Rupture and gains a shield. I do like the shield, so let's get to the shield one first. Use that, and since I'm using Luuk, I will do the Toon Strain stuff. And the bike is kitted out. Let's go, let's go, let's go! So again, I will leave exploration for later, and it's a pretty small map too, so let's, while I can, ping Luuk's stuff. So does Runa have elf ears? No, she's normal. So it's just Karthithia and Sigrika her elf ears, right? Those are just hair pieces.
綺麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。
Wait, where? Why is it not pinging it? Ping the Luuk stuff. I need the Luuk
みんなと一緒にい
materials.
たい。これからも
綺麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。
There we go. Okay, I have it on the map, so whenever we drive by there, I will collect. I will collect. Ooh, avalanches are a thing. Gotta be careful with that. Yeesh. Grabbing some of that.
見て、氷壁の内部に古の命が凍ってるでしょ。長い歳月を経ても過去の姿がそのまま残ってる。こんなやり方で永遠を得ても。
They look like exactly like the plants that are underground, so they're doing well for themselves. Okay, I also gotta grab the map. Alright, what I can. Who's speaking right now?
前に人がいるようだ。この声聞いたことがあるような。
Okay, I'm about to get to the teleport, so let's just focus on the teleport or the map extender. Oh, she's also here too. What's her face? Novi something? ニボラ。
えへ、リュウカ先生もいたんですね。二人が一緒にいるのは学園の新しい。
私は研究員たちの定期検査に来たんだ。漂白者は別の用事だけどたまたま会ってね。ニボラ君は今回も墜落物を探しに。
はい、ヘリオスが打ち上げられたので表現に変化が起きて、もしかしたら新しい
Right. When we launched the Helios, there was a lot of like, you know, falling rocks too, so definitely affected the surface, that's for sure.
ずっと前に空から落ちてきた宇宙機のことだよ。探査機や衛星、宇宙ステーションとか。
Wow. I was talking about a space station earlier too, so they dropped out of the sky. How did they get through the sea? How did they get through the etheric sea? Up in the sky, how did they pass through that to land on the ground? No, she's pretty much another Morny. They're so absorbed in their respective fields. They did a zoom in on one of the sticks that are sticking out of the wall, that thing. Has a trigger, so I'm guessing that looks like a gun. Nope. About to cause a cave-in. Nivora causing a cave-in. Got too excited. Ooh, I get the rice and avalanche. Let's go. And we got the gun stuff too now. Woo! Wish they make it permanent though. In certain environments, the expedition motorbike could use glacial module to create frozen tracks to apply. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Even though it looks predetermined, though. Slide. And we made it to the teleport that I wanted. The satellite that fell through the sky. Or the station, at least.
やっぱり思った通りずっと氷壁の中に凍ったままだったんだ
Okay, no, it fell a long time ago for it to be frozen for this long. Okay. Still, old tech is new tech.
あら、私は無事よ。だってゴーストだもの。ぶつかり。ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
ただの事故だ。この通り無事だし、ただ後ろの通路は完全に
氷壁を登るのはこの高さだと学園には連絡しておいた。そのうち救援が来るはず。
Are they not gonna freeze to death? It is kind of cold.
次の目標は
宇宙ステーションの内部に行ってみないか。ここは気温が低いし、また氷壁が崩れるリスク。
ニボラもその方がいいと思う。
Nivora, you're wearing your heart on your sleeve. You just want to, you just want to research.
漂白者がいるわけだし、少し探索する分には問題ない。
そういえば、ラハイロイに来る前もよくこんなことをしてたの？
Often.
何のことだ？
Way too often. From Chisa to Mimacita to Mount Firmament.
つまり、誰かと一緒に歩いたり、いろんな景色を見たり、そんなロードムービーよ。ロードムービー。どう？合ってる？
Usually more dangerous though. So think of like an action flick instead of a road trip movie.
そっか。確かにソラリスには危険がいっぱいだもの。あなたの映画に今回は役者の一人として出演できてよかったわ。そろそろ行きましょう。お隣さん。
Okay. I'm gonna have Aemeath on my team, or like Luuk on my team, or am I still Rover by himself?
壊れた入り口があるんだけど、塞がれてるみたい。
エクソストライダーが眠るロイ表現はボイドストームのせいで一部エリアの周波数が異常をきたし、
Phenomenon unique to the surface. Okay.
ちょうどいい。モジュール生成器の権限を付与してあげよう。
権限？
さて、モジュールの
So I have the means to access it. Also, what are those things? Let's just make sure I got this. Oh, I missed it. Okay, no, that was it's just a teleport, not the main map opener. Shame. What do you do? When the soul skin absorbs the reactor's rays, expels something, grants movement speed boost. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's the Rimacita stuff. So I could just take my bike. When all said is done, I do have the bike. Oh, they finally give us Arrow Rover again. Jeez. It was a pain using the Havoc Rover during Morny and Linnea's story quest. What is this?
This is スタートーチ学園が表現で仕事をする人のためやってみるといい。
Dude, unstable cores. Switch them between tangible and intangible. Okay, so what do I equip? Is that tangible now? It is. It is. It is. Which way are we going? Ooh, sliding. Sliding.
これまでに見てきた墜落物より
Now
も
we're in.
いい状態で残っているね。
すごい綺麗。
Ooh, okay. Into the unknown. Take the plunge. John Darksoul. Relatively good condition. Okay.
似た文字を見たことがある。確か測定の文字だ。
Court of Savante.
ただ今回も意味は読み取れない。
Ooh, not those guys again. So the Court of Savante predates, I think, the Lament? They're the guys who made the Frankenstein monsters, of all things. Where's it at? Gallery. Mr. Frankenstein was a... calls it... this. Court of Savante. They have other stuff too, but they're pre-lament disaster stuff. So back when scientists had like no other things to do except, you know, experiment wildly. Also, maybe reading this is gonna spoil it for me, but rage and tear, suffering, joy, all condensed. So a single golden frequency. And you get sword mode. Sword mode is so cool. Look at that. This beats Aemeath's sword 10 times. Like, I do like a traditional beam saber and a beam like lance that Aemeath has, but bro, this sword is beautiful. And as much as I like the arm blade too, like that's very Assassin's Creed like, nothing beats giant greatsword. Especially when it's black gold with tinges of purple. Yeah, Court of Savante though. I'm all for exploring the station, but as long as we don't release the flood. Oh, I was joking. What the heck's that? I was gonna make a Halo joke, but there's something in a containment field. Very much looking like the flood. Don't press buttons.
皆さん、スカイアークへようこそ。私は本日の案内を担当する文路と言います。
Sky Arc, Wenlu. They're definitely from Huailong. Oh, that's big. Droplets of the etheric sea itself, the thing that's blocking us from space. And they managed to contain a portion of it.
お分かりの方も多いでしょうが、ある時期から突如、天空海はその時、食帝は高密度な反響エナジーの中で白い髪の女の人を目にしました。一瞬でしたが、あの影は私たちに多くの謎を残したのです。
The person from the opening cutscene, yes, 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 the mysterious woman.
天空海とは何なのか、何ができるのか、そしてなぜ現れたのか。食帝がスカイアークで行っていた研究は、それらの謎を解明するためのものでした。システムに権限を登録してついてきてください。次は中央エリアに行きましょう。そこにはもう一つの重要な成果、天空海の雫をコアにした移転装置が収められています。
Mass relay device.
天空海の雫、墜落物にあったなら、もしかして異変が起こる前から始まってた研究プロジェクトなの？
Yeah, the Court of Savante is pretty much pre-lament.
あのナビゲーターは宇宙ステーションのシステム内に残された投影のようだね。スペーストレック研究員の天才たちが騒がしくなりそうだ。
一日見学ね。ナビゲーターの口ぶりからして見学者は子供みたいだわ。あの時代の人たちは宇宙に行くことなんて何でもなかったのかな。
しかし貯蔵用の容器は特殊な材質だろうから、無傷で移すには時間がかかるはず。この宇宙ステーションは食帝の作り物だ。墜落物の中でも稀な存在だね。
Uh-oh, Luke.
同時期の墜落物が学園に送
Yeah, I'm drunk sus. How do you know about Court of Savante? So far, the Court of Savante, as technologically advanced as they are, they're questionable. If you're either a descendant or maybe a surviving member, tell me now. Tell me now.
食帝の文字についてはある理由で少し研究をしていてね。
Unique circumstances. Oh no! I just drew the conclusion for a comparison. You know, like I said, the Court of Savante made the mech abomination. Science, you know, unbound. Luuk is a blonde-haired doctor, right? If I'm thinking of Genshin, there's someone similar to that. Not a doctor per se, but they do have the same disposition. Albedo. Albedo is a homunculus created by a person. If I'm gonna flip the script and make it sci-fi, I think Luuk is a artificial human. Like not AI, just like quite literally like a homunculus. He doesn't age. He has that weird creepy smile with the red eyes, and what he's saying right here, he might be as old as Rover and a lot of people because he's been around for a while. Unique circumstance with the Court of Savante. I don't want to believe that he's a homunculus, but his animations with the DNA, his blood being gold, this statement right here, it's leading to the fact that he's not human, like not real human.
そのペンに書かれているのも食帝の文字。
ある理由というのがこのペンなんだ。君とも無関係ではないよ。
Oh, don't tell me I'm part of the Court of Savante. Is that my origin story? Rover is part of the Court of Savante.
まあ、ここで話すのもなんだし、スタート地学園に戻ったら少しばかり長くなるかもしれないけど。
Was I one of the mad scientists back then?
謎を抱えてるみたいね。私も気になるし。ねえ、一緒に行っていい？ 確かにあなたのデバイスにも入れちゃうもの。皆さん、こっちに外来者通行証を登録するシステムがありますよ。
You say everyone, but it's just me over here. Acting like you could see, or you could, yeah, you could see Aemeath. Oh, we got a waypoint in here. Hold up, is this a special? No, it's not a special instance. I'm technically in something, so I could come back here if I do miss a chest or two, like this. Don't tell me I've been walking on top of chests earlier. Hold up. Wait a minute. These are breakables. Yes, I know that for a fact. Let's just a quick scanner, since I can't use the bike anyways. Let's double check on things that are breakable, interactable, collectibles.
歴史を感じる。
スカイアークへようこそ。皆様と
Gotta break every box. I just realized they gave me Spectro Rover, not Arrow. I got so hyped that it was gonna be Arrow Rover. I just yeah. Whatever. At least Spectro Rover could kind of heal himself if I spammed his liberation.
それに本体の状態は良好とはいえ、システムによると一部のパラメーターが限界値を超えているらしいんだ。おそらくここに収容されている天空界の雫にも異常が起こり、宇宙ステーション
Literal
に
ghosts.
退出していったんだろうね。
聞いてみよう。
Ow, stop doing that, please. Double check if there's a chest inside the mix. When the module is equipped, you can detect extra thing. After collecting it, you proceed along at high speed. Okay. Back to scans. Ooh, this is a big room. I also see another teleport. God, I wish I could unlock the map. Damn, there's teleports everywhere. One there, one there.
天空界をコアにした移転装置のはず。隣の制御パネルの方へ行ってみよう。天空界の雫が散逸したせいで、この移転装置は雫と根源が同じ。乱れた雫、不思議だね。このような特性を持って。
Easy, I cleared that room. Question is how to get there. So I zipline myself to the big thing, and then what?
結構楽しかったか いつもやってたワープとはまた別の感覚だわ。
Interesting, interesting. Can't turn it back, so I guess I move forward. Did I not miss the chest? Oof. And slide. And slide.
行こ
道が途絶えてるわ。
Great, side
さ
scrolling.
っきのモジュール生成器を使ってみて。
Oi! Okay, I thought I fell to my death there for a second.
こっちよ。
Aemeath, what are you doing?
私はデジタルゴーストだもの。こんなシステムに侵入するくらい楽勝よ。エイナビちゃんがご案内します。
Amy maps, okay. Am I sideways? This is trippy. Not complaining for the free asteroid, but still.
これは予想外。
Oh god, that's so messed up. Block the laser.
行こ
Oh, okay, I get it. This way, take the slide.
わあ、さすがはソラリスで活躍中の一番星。ずば抜けたジャンプ力ですね。
う。あのな、エイメス。
レールシステム起動完了。
Where is... Okay.
この
Am
レ
I
ールは
upside down? Left side up?
実験サンプルを宇宙から輸
Jesus,
送する
gravity.
ために作られたものね。
Ay!
この先には貯蔵する場所
I
があ
didn't
る
even
わ
have time to put my glider wings out.
レールシステム起動完了。このレールは実験サンプルを宇宙から輸送するために作られたものね。この先には貯蔵する場所があるわ。
As long as you don't speed up.
行こ
Void barriers pass through with module equipped.
う。行こ
We go around. This is the green. Or the blue, I should say. Man, my sense of direction. Anybody who has motion sickness would probably hate this. Clementine.
とても大変な仕事なので毎回しばらく休眠期間が必要なんです。皆さんでクレメントおじさんに挨拶をしてからここに集まってください。
Clement.
では天空海プロジェクトを考案した春季教授にお話を聞いてみましょう。
先ほどの移転装置はみんなはもう使ったね。あれは最近私たちが挙げた初めての成果なんだ。そして あの海は通路になる可能性が。
Strider Gate.
この雫は特
They're
別
the
な
ones who
性質を
brought
持
the
つ。
freaking Thurendian
こ
over.
れを媒介とすれば、ソラリス人が行ったことのない場所にも行ける可能性がある。
Implications are all there. They utilized the etheric sea. They made a portal. Lo and behold, whoo bam. Alpha 1 comes through with the extra strider too.
今現在、測定は正しい方法を見つけていない。だが、近い将来解決されるだろう。私には自信がある。測定に対する自信だけじゃない。星の光を貪る探求者は、
I wonder if they're all thinking about the same thing too, like, oh, they made the gate. Exo Strider Thurendian. All our problems. All of our problems from the scientific breakthrough. They meant good. It just brought disaster.
移転装置も彼女の協力を得て生み出されたものだ。それでは、その二栄教授に構想を聞かせてもらおう。
Wei Ying! Wei Ying! Wasn't that the name of the white-haired lady? And, of course, she presses a button and messes things up.
残念ながら彼の夢は叶わなかった。
Wait, I gotta look this
そ
up.
れどころか宇宙探索は当時より衰退してる。
Wei Ying. Maybe Quarter Savante would be better. Key members. Whatever.
星の光を貪るか。天空海の後ろ側、未知の地に足を踏み入れるなんてロマンチックに聞こえるけど。
漂白者、ここのシステムに面白そうなこの宇宙ステーションの墜落時期はだいぶ昔のようだね。けれど長い時間の中でスカイアークシステムは
まだ
Practices.
人が生きている。
いや、どうだろうね。仮に生きているとしたらとっくにこの宇宙ステーションは見つかっているはずだ。システムは起動されたけれど、与えられた指令はタッチの封鎖と設備のロックのみ。その後、活動は
起動した人物は分かりそうか。
ちょっと待ってね。よし、見つけた。権限。
さっきのナビゲーターが呼んだ名前か。
Lament.
これ以上は何もわからないかな。
分かった。いつでも俺。
さっきは教授の話が終わっていないのに映像が子供たちに紹介しようとしてたけど、一体
スカイアークへようこそ。
宇宙ステーションのガードシステムがここで無効に。この化け物たちは全部ボイドマターに汚染されて不安定状態に陥っている。光を前だ。
Okay, move on to the next location. One level down.
Go.
Go real quickly.
行こう。
It's a chest, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Again, I feel like I already missed a couple of chests back there, but who knows? Ooh, don't like that.
Go. 周波数がおかしいわ。ここも不安定状態みたい。生成器で干渉左よ。
Look left.
スカイアークシステムに入って調べてみたわ。ここは宇宙ステーションの資料を保存するエリアみたいよ。この直方体は全部資料保存モジュールね。ずっと移動してるあれがスカイアークシステムの故障によって私たちを攻撃してきた異常モジュール。ボイドマターの濃度が上がったみたい。
Okay, where am I going? Down?
奥に移動したようね。
Oh god, my food. Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. It's kind of... But I'm gonna make a mess.
ブロックの完成。スペースファンタジーカティアシリーズには毎回このミニゲームがついてたわ。私のお気に入りでね、昔は上手だったの。
ここの異常は前よりもひどくなっているね。
What are you even looking at? Oh.
とりあえず生成器でエラーモジュールたちに干渉して。
Playing skeet shooter.
侵入完了。ねえ、じゃんけんしてみない？それじゃグーを出して。
Oh great, now we're sliding down bricks or servers. Ah.
スペースファンタジーカティアシリーズの中だとただの雑魚ね。
Hey, thanks for the assist, but we need a pathway there.
なんだかずっとラッキーな気がしませんか？
そうだね。攻撃してくるモジュールもあったけど、これは好かれているのか嫌われているのか。
Am I getting any closer to Luke's flowers? No chest.
スカイアークへようこそ。一日見学は終了で、星の海で
I guess that's the end of the tour.
行こ
Let's not touch that. Let's take it slow. Keep pinging. Oh, we made it to the bottom floor. Ah, look at that.
行こう
Boss fight? Possible boss fight? Oh, I'm supposed to hold. It's really hard for me to tell me if they need to hold it or not. Just say hold, please, and thank you. Press and hold. It's not that hard.
ボイドストームに侵食された痕跡がいっぱい。
ここまで高濃度なボイドマターは上層エリアに滞留しているはず。何らかの影響で抑えられているのだろうか。
奥に何かあるわ。
Something's down there. Do we jump? Do we take the plunge? Yes, we did. Is this where Sigillum resides? Is this his home base? Oh, the Nameless Explorer! Oh no! Nivora, get out of there!
Nivora!
Well, I know I fought you for Aemeath stuff, so I know how to fight it.
ボイドマターの濃度が高すぎる。スカイアークシステムが暴走しそうね。私がシステムの内部に入って制御権を取るわ。
すべてがボイドストームに汚染されている。あれも含めて。
Why does an explorer need to be this decked out?
ボイドマターの侵食から解放することが今の私にできる最善の治療だ。
Oh wow, we get Luuk. Game. Controller. Okay, so funny enough, we get to play Luuk before we get to play Aemeath. Right? That's actually interesting. I don't know how to explain it, but that's pretty cool when you think about it.
処置が必要だね。遊びは終わりだよ。踏み替える。あの時よりは軽い。静寂に帰すんだ。変化する。与えよう。永遠の静寂を。
Does that mean people got a taste of Luuk before they got a taste of Aemeath? Excluding the test runs, but still in game, Luuk came first. Okay, where's the grappling hook?
形をなせ。メスを入れる時
Am
間。
I supposed to attack him? Oh, I'm supposed to. I dropped the satellite on him. Jesus, that's a weird gimmick.
今その苦痛に終止符を。均衡を崩す。風が今波となる。
Ow, 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 laser.
悪行は嵐よ、俺に力を。しまった。悪行はこの手で裁く。痛みは和らいでかい。
In the wind.
形をなせ。えぐり取ろう。捕ま君の
Ended
組
us
織
with
は
style.
私が執り行う。
Wonder what the backstory about the nameless explorer is. She got hit hard too. Hopefully she's not dying.
分かった。早く。
Good thing we have a doctor.
あれは
スカイアークシステムが安定してきたわ。見て、あそこにクレメントって書いてあるでしょ。
Oh, that was
さっ
Clement.
きの宇宙飛行士の名前よ。何年も前に彼は休眠装置から目を覚まして墜落したキャビンを自分ごと奥に封じ込ん
Man
だ
was
み
in
たいな。
stasis when the satellite was already like fell from orbit. Imagine that. Imagine you're in a space station. It fell through the sky, but you're in stasis, but you miraculously survive, and there's no damage to your space pod. So when you wake up, you're in a ruined space station and a frozen land. When you should be in space. That
このキャ
sucks.
ビンはボイドストームに覆われてる。目を覚ましたらすぐボイドマターに汚染されてしまったはずだ。
あの指令も変異して理性すら失った自分を上層エリアに隔離することでみんなを傷つけないようにしたかったからで。スカイアークの墜落後、時間が経ちすぎていたし、
Yeah, there was no one else to save up
残
there.
念ながら守るべき人なんて
I
いな
think
か
he
った。
already knew. He
たとえ
probably
家族や
wanted
友
to
達が
seal
いなくなったと
himself.
してもまた誰かがここに来るかもしれない。子供に優しかった人なら関係のない人も守りたいと思うものだ。
長い夢から目覚めたと思ったらさらに深い悪夢にとらわれる。
Yeah. If it wasn't for the cartoony
こ
look
のファイル
and the anime look of this game, that would be that's tragic as all hell. Explorer, you know, braving the unknown. So, and then all of a sudden you go to sleep, cryo sleep, you know, to preserve your life, only to wake up to the station in ruin, crashed on Earth. Weird corruption everywhere. Everyone's dead. Yeah, they got hit by a meteor storm, and funny enough, I think one of these meteors were the ones that also hit Frolova's hometown.
見るんだ。天空海から人が落ちている。
Someone. Rover? No shot we were also the cause of this. No. I feel guilty now.
さっきの映像に映ってたのはおそらく宇宙ステーションが墜落した時のものだろう。リュウクが言ってた。
Like, yeah, so I did something
ソラリスを覆ったことだ。
related to the etheric sea. which caused the space station to like collapse. Oh, I'm feeling guilty as all hell.
映像にあった雫は疎開雨だ。つまり落ちたタイミングは天空海の異変よりも前か。だがなぜ俺は天空海から落ちてたんだ。向こう側から来たようにもか。あの時の俺はエイメス。
どうしたの？
I saw you balling up your fist.
違う違う、私は平気よ。
You're good at lying.
映像は自分の記憶の中に留めておいた方がいい。スタート地が前に言ったことは覚えてるかい？この学園には様々な勢力がある。そうだろう？ブラックショアの指導者。
それを知る人は限られてる。リュウク、あなたは過去の俺を知ってるんだろう。でなければ俺がただの鼻持ちであることしか知らないはずだ。あなたと俺は
そうだね。友人かな。交流の言葉で言うと、君主の交わり、淡きこと水のごとしといったと
The
ころさ。
mystery deepens with this
特
dude.
にあるきっかけで知り合い、そこに別の事情が重なって、
Long-term
君から
assignment.
頼まれ事を引き受けたんだ。そうだね。偶然の出会いを経て、互いを信じ合う友になったという答えで満足してもらえるのかな。
Fine, but it'd be more vague than I'd like. Aemeath said to trust him, so I'll take Aemeath's word.
悪かったね。でも事実を言ったまでさ。スタートーチ学園には様々な勢力が存在する。こんな映像が流出したら後始末が面倒だ。前回君が去ってから過去の秘密を暴こうとする連中がいてね。まったくソラリスの人気者は大変だ。君は少し変わったね。そうだ。長々と昔話をしてる場合じゃ
I
な
was
い。
probably more cold, more calculating. The recording back in Blackshore that led me to Umesita, I had a cold attitude. Very methodical, very calculating.
ニボロ君が怪我をしている。応急処置はした。私は学園の救援を待つよ。
分かった。またリュウク、さっきの少し変わったとはどういう
I'm a completely different person.
あくまで個人的に感じたものだけど、強いて言えば昔希望を抱いているのか。もちろん悪い変化ではないさ。
Maybe the past me was more desperate, willing to, you know, cross certain lines, certain boundaries. Maybe that's why we're connected to the practices too, because maybe we crossed those lines that made the practices what they are.
もう少し頑張るんだ、ニボラ君。学園の者がすぐに来てくれる。
わかりました。
Lament.
来てくれる。もう少し頑張るんだ、ニボラ君。
Double Luke for double the damage. I feel like I'm getting closer, right? Again, the distance is actually surprisingly short. So when I drove here, this looks long, but there's like a short drive. So I'm very, very close to Luke's flower locations, so I can
4
start
人チームだっ
probably.
たはずが2人になっちゃったわ。で、私は数に入らないかな。となると、今は1人ね。
Wait,
実は表
are we
現の
below something?
働いてたことがあるの。その時は別の道を使ってたけど。
Yeah, there's a mini quest somewhere
趣味のサー
here.
クル活動が好きなタイプで、野
And a
外調査
person
に
to
行くようには
duel.
見えなかった。
あの頃はボイドストームに興味があったの。だから
距離がありそうだ。バイクで向かおう。
Okay, we're back on the bike.
この先はあの光に沿って進みましょう。
New waypoint unlocked. Ooh, ex-warrior warrior tribe houses. Oh, I'm going in blind.
ここだった
I'm
の
gonna call you Sky? Suki. Or, God, SYKU. How would you pronounce that? C-Q'd? Psy-Q'd? C-Q'd. I'm gonna go with Psy. Does Psy make sense? SY makes Psy? Or is it SY makes C? I'm gonna call you Cood. But yeah. I only know context clues. Whatever you want. I know this is my problem with always like names, because especially like people with names and their numbers or numbers in their names. Do I just call you 787? Do I call you Kick? For you, I'm gonna call you Skewed, CQ'd, Cood. Okay, just cute. Gotta get it in my head. Cute. I like single syllables when I talk to chatters. Makes it easier for my tongue, because I tend to trip over my words because I speak too fast, or maybe I'm too excited, or I'm chocked up full of caffeine. Right now, I have a little bit of caffeine from my breakfast earlier, but it should be wearing out by now. Not gonna lie. But yeah, to answer your question, I am going blind, but I'm not stupid. Meaning, I draw on context clues on base what people said in previous quest lines, character animations, and, you know, subtle hints. And it's also on the nose. Some of the voice lines that they say, if I read the subtitles, it's pretty blatant where it's leading to. So we know that Rover had something to do with the etheric sea appearing in the sky, because the recording that we just saw had the station falling from the sky because it was hit by a meteor storm. The meteor storm was probably caused in the opening sequence of this game, where Rover was in the sky, we met the white-haired lady, and we did something, and then we crashed back down to Solaris, but with a horde of meteorites behind us, which caused damage to the space station, and it fell out of the sky. And that's the same time the etheric sea appeared too, so a lot of lore dropping too. Our relationship with Luuk. Luuk knows us from the past, but our past selves look colder, unhappy, desperate even. Which might tie into how we started the Fractuses, maybe? Because we were willing to cross a certain line during that time in our lives? We don't know. All speculative, but all very viable. No survivors. Damn, all of Aemeath's friends.
Aemeath.
ボイドストームに飲み込まれた物質は次第に存在を失い、すべての人から忘れ去られて、もしカセットが持ち帰られていれば少なくとも記録は残る。でもそれさえ消えてしまったら、
Yeah, Elf 1 is it's such a scary kind of Thurendian. Complete erasure of one's existence. Scary. Very scary. It's not just death, it's just gone.
コアを使ってもう一度彼らに会いたいの。
Okay, Aemeath, time to reunite with the ghost of your friends. Wait a minute. Aemeath, you just contradicted yourself. The Thurendian killed and erased your friends. There's no proof of their existence or their death. What are we doing right now with these holograms? We're proving they were alive. How did I just get that right now? The reactor core is allowing us to relive people's lives, even if they were erased by the Thurendian. Yo, how did I miss that clue? Did you feel this way too as well? Aemeath just clearly said there's no proof of their existence. What am I looking at? A memory. These people were eaten by the Thurendian, yet I have a clear memory, not just a cassette tape, like a visual. That's actually a key plot point. I'm pretty sure it's going to be explained. This is not a plot hole. It's meant to be here, but we glaze over it so easily.
本当に感謝してるならストームの話をたくさんしてあげなよ。エイメスはそれに興味があって表現に来たんだから。
Yeah, if we have our memories of them, and if the reactor core allows us to relive those memories, that means that's proof. We could defeat the Thurendian. Its power of erasure is pretty much moot.
ダビングですか。少し夢物語のように聞こえます。
And you know what's even funnier?
エクソスオームからヒントを得るのはどうだろう。
As scary as erasure is, we've already proven that some Forte skills could rewrite reality. Meaning, technically, the Leviathan and the Fractuses, with their, the assimilation and those weird Sonoro spheres, they could remake these things, or remake people into reality. If they chose to. Oh, that's big. That is big. The Thurendian Elf one is no longer as scary as it seems. If we didn't have our Forte powers, maybe the power of erasure would be scarier, but Forte power is broken. Certain Fortes could remake reality, rewrite reality, make its own reality from scratch. I wonder if somebody else bagged that. Your past self, Aemeath. The books are real. Their fingerprints, maybe. Well, maybe their fingerprints also got erased.
幼い頃、両親はストームに存在を飲み込まれて消えた。しばらくして、私も二人の顔を忘れちゃったわ。だから、死んだとはいえ、悪いことばかりじゃないの。
She's coping. She's coping. The signs are all there. She balled up a fist earlier. When we're not looking, she does frown, so she's putting on a fake smile just to, not just for the rover's sake, but for her own sake, because again, she's a digital ghost for 10 years plus. If she forgets to become human, that could be bad. Yeah, thank you, Kood. If I ask a question, I'm speaking out loud. I'm asking rhetorical questions because I like to speak my thoughts before I forget them, right? And also, you guys could hear my thoughts too and see if I'm crazy or not. My crazy crackpot theories.
デジタルゴーストになってからボイドマターの影響を受けなくなったし、たとえ同僚や友人たちが世界から消えてしまっても、
There we
私だけ
go.
はみんなのことを覚えてる。
So Aemeath is immune to erasure because she's not technically real. Even though she is the resonator for the Exostrider, her death and subsequent becoming a digital ghost allows her to counter the Thurendian. That's big.
エイメス、
何？
無理に笑わなくていい。疲れるだろ。
I was thinking the exact same thing.
まあ。
You could cry. Crying proves you're human, not just a digital ghost.
私は嬉しいの。本当に。これは自分自身で決めた生き方。あなたは真面目に考えすぎてるからきっとわからないと思うわ。私が今どれくらい幸せなのか。さあ行きましょう。表現に眠る巨人。
Hey, we get to see the Exostrider in person. But yeah, we see the remorse in Aemeath, and even though she's hiding it as much as possible, it's there.
エクソストライダーからあまり離れられなくって。でもあなたはいろいろなところを旅してきたんでしょ？何か聞かせて。
Hold up.
そうだな。
Okay, so my bike got duplicated. If I do this, is it gonna disappear? Nope, it's not. Hey, we got 2 bikes. 2 premium bikes for the price of 1. Look at that. Oh, but it disappears anyways. Okay, onto the bike.
本州を封鎖していた雨は止み、凍りついた時は溶け、月追祭の祝いの中で新しい未来を迎え。
Oh, they're talking about my victory on Mount
あ
Firmament.
なたを見守り続けていた場所へ戻ったと。そして波に浮かぶ双子の群島ラグーナとセブンヒルズ。全く違う雰囲気で楽しそうね。
She's probably reading my
話が聞けて満足したわ。
my terminal. That's how she knows all of that. Oh, there's the Exostrider. It's smaller than I thought. I thought it'd be bigger. Not that I'm complaining, because it looks dope as hell. Damn, it has... Oh, that looks so cool. And she's not phasing through. You who walk in snow. For the who? Wait, what? Did I read that wrong?
いつも順調だったわけじゃない。予期せぬ事態や危険なことも。
I think I was missing an S there. Who walks in snow? Yes, 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 yes. If I go backwards, the plans for Luuk is right there.
記憶を失ってからの旅も楽しかった？
Come on, I'm right there. I'm right there.
ならよかったわ。
Okay, did I collect enough to level him up though? Yes! Level 70. Progress. Let's go.
吹雪の中では硬い骨としてそびえ立ち。
At Ascension level 4, meaning I could bring these up now. Finally.
何があろうと私はメスを手から離さない。
I want to do this. This is a big damage increase, so auto supplement that. That's necessary. Okay, so that's a 25 damage boost. Then I have to do elemental skill first, because that's where his bread and butter is. And then liberation. No, forte. Forte first. For the plunge attack. I do like basic attacks though, as well. So basic attack before liberation. And if I could afford it, I'll do it to 6 as well. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress with his damage. Love it. Times 3. I'll save on the materials because I think it's more important to get the other stuff. But let's test out the damage. Ooh, can't wait. Frost skill, frost armor state. When gun enter combat against thing, fusion burst, we times 3, lose the stacks alongside damaging the tusk. I don't have fusion burst, sadly, so I'll rely on just Luuk damage. I do have a Linnae though, so that I can do that. So, orbital laser. Oh god, yeah, I'm feeling the damage now, Mr. Krabs. I really am feeling the damage. Whew. Now I just gotta get him to level 4 or level 80. Where's the thing? Where the owl searching thing? You know, ignore it. I'll ignore it. Focus on the quest. Focus on the quest. Is that my bike again? It's physically there. That's kind of weird. They duped my bike for some weird reason. A house? In this weather? Yo! That's big. It's very big. Is someone actually living here? They have to be. There's a teleport and everything. Whose house is this? To be thriving in such a cold environment. Why the long face? Oh, her family house. Oh no! It's Sigillum.
あれが現れると周波数が急速に失われていく。ボイドワームと同じ名式に由来するとエイミスは言ってた。周波数は確かに
It's different.
だがそれほど単純ではないような。
Go home. Me or Aemeath? Let me guess. My hand's gonna phase. Watch. No, I can actually touch her. Okay, so she's stabilizing. I thought it'd be the sad moment where her hands phase and then she goes deeper. Oof. Yeah, but my bleeding frequency. That is a problem. It's the mech. Physically trying to block it. Thank you, Abby. How much of my frequency, you know, left my body?
次はあんな風に飛び込んで助けに来ちゃダメよ。湖の底はボイドマターの濃度が高いの。もし深層のボイドスペースに落ちてしまったら、たとえあなたでも飲み込まれてき。
Yeah, I'm built different. I might lose my frequency, but I could do a little bit better.
いつもそうやって心配させるんだから。存在を飲み込む名式アレフ1が持つ特性は虚無で、
Voidance.
って
Voidance.
いう仮説があるの。
It is the epitome of a black hole. I'm not gonna lie.
その本当の姿は
Oh, yeah, I was about to say that. True form is like a black hole. God, I'm reading ahead, but also... it's plainly obvious it looks like a freaking black hole, of all things.
実際仮説は正しかった。体験した私だからこそわかる。
It doesn't erase people, it just sucks them in and condenses it so deeply within itself that it feels like it's lost, like a real black hole. Because a black hole is not, it's like a super condensed star, right? The gravitational pull is so strong it just pulls everything around it into itself. So it's not erasure per se, but the gravity can't be escaped, so it might as well be.
私は死んでるから。生きてる人はあそこにいられない。
名式の内部に入ったのか。
Yeah, because she's not real.
高濃度のボイドストームは名式の内部の形になったものであると同時に入り口でもあるの。真っ暗なのにまるで万華鏡みたいな高次元空間だった。時空そのものがバラバラで混沌としてたわ。
Oh, we're thinking interstellar kind of timey-wimey stuff. Okay.
違う時代に飲み込んだ者たちが同じ場所に現れることだってありえる。
Yeah, see, I told you. It devours it, but it doesn't. It's not a race. It's just within itself, all condensed into one.
あなたが多くの名式と戦ってきたのは聞いたわ。でもアレフ1はこれまでの相手と違う。あれは
Yeah, it's in somewhere in space, and then it came to Solaris. It's a winner.
さまよいながら見たわ。飲み込まれた数々の文明。
It's their take, because we don't know, right? We don't know, like realistically, we don't know what's inside kind of the word inside is also a stretch inside a black hole, because it's just a star, a dead star that's super condensed, and so is all the matter that a black hole sucked up in itself, just like really tinily condensed into like a small marble, because the supergravity. We don't know, because again, it's impossible to actually what you call it, visualize it, not visualize it, look into it. It's all theory. And then when we think about WuWa, the black hole is an alive creature. Alpha 1 is alive. It's an alien Threndian, which also implicates that other civilizations had the problem of Threndians, not just Solaris, right? That's the bigger, that's another just plot point that just popped into my head right now. Threndians are an existence that are not solely tied to Solaris. Alpha 1 just happened to be one that won countless times, but there's a saying that I like about winning. You can keep winning, but all you have to do is lose once, right? I don't care how much Alpha 1 beat other civilizations. All it takes is one loss, and it's done. So they can keep winning over time, millennia, thousands of years, but all it takes is it to be beaten once, and then it's done, gone. Winning streak over, problem solved. So I feel like, honestly, the Threndians on Solaris or Solus, or our planet, Solaris 3, is actually worse than Alpha 1. Assimilation. The Leviathan is actually scarier than Alpha 1 because it doesn't just take everything. The Leviathan took everything and made it its own. Control. Reality. It bent reality. Alpha 1 only just took into itself and that's it. It didn't do anything with the existence that it devoured. It's just endlessly hungry. That's all its power does. It's simple, but it's not using its powers effectively. Maybe that's its weakness, because since it just consumes things, it doesn't have a need. But imagine if the Leviathan won back in Rimacita. Let's put the Leviathan in the position of Alpha 1. What if the Leviathan assimilated multiple civilizations and went to another planet? That would be more dangerous than Alpha 1, who just only sucks things in and that's it. You'd be facing an army of multiple civilizations within the Leviathan. If we allowed the Leviathan to win, of all things. Right? Think about that. And to answer your question, Shadow, it's not a typical black hole. It acts like a black hole, but again, it's sentient. It's a concept. It's a concept with the power of a black hole. Alpha 1. To beat its concept is to beat it. You don't have to beat the black hole itself. It's how we beat Overthrax as well, the first Thurendian. It was all about war. And how do we beat war? Hope. A hero. A singular. Which was Rover and Abby. They drove back the Thurendian and Overthrax ran away. That was a simple. Overthrax is simple. Overthrax wasn't the best Thurendian out there. I'm not gonna lie. It's simple, easy to beat. The Leviathan was more tricky because it worked in the shadows and kind of like had weird manipulative powers. We still beat that guy, so Alpha is more simple to beat. You just have to prove existence. Prove whatever it devoured exists, and then they become real again. And then it's gonna lose all that it devoured. Pretty much have to make it puke. You have to make Alpha 1 puke up all of its existence, and then it loses its power. Because as soon as the things that got devoured become real again, the fear is gone. The fear of erasure is gone because we countered it. Yes, Aemeath said something about void dance. It's another word for it. Where is it at? Void dance. It's a more scientific term, like, you know, the erasure of everything and the fear. But to counter that concept is to prove existence to be real. And if we make things real, if we counter it, also, if we make the things that it consumed real again, we're no longer afraid of it, afraid of the void dance, depowering it. Again, all of the Thurendians are about fear. You just have to beat fear itself, and then we'll just, you know, win. To devour Solaris. Now we're gonna beat it. That also technically makes the other Thurendians its enemies too, because Overthrax is on this planet. I'm pretty sure Overthrax does not want to get devoured too. We technically only beat the Leviathan. We fully sealed the Leviathan. Overthrax ran away. So Overthrax is still somewhere there, the Leviathan of War. He's out there in the wild. Maybe getting stronger again, who knows. But I'm pretty sure Overthrax does not want to get devoured. And maybe the other Thurendians and the other regions too. I'm pretty sure that they don't like Elf 1 because it's an alien Thurendian. It's a danger to other Thurendians, the local Thurendians. The native Thurendians, I should say. Ooh, another pile. I love doing this. I love doing this with the Sakurai petal flowers. What are you? No fox. I'm gonna name you Vulpix. Another one. God, that's so fun to do. Yeah, plunging's the best. God, that's so fun to do. The physics engine, woo! Make it rain petals. Make it bigger. Okay, into the house, into your childhood home. Damn, 10 years ago. It's still looking amazing. Yeah, that's another thing too. So we know, with that being said, let's just think about it. Abby is most likely a Thurendian itself. So Abby is a Thurendian. We don't know what kind. We don't know its powers, but it's a Thurendian. That means, oh, that's adorable. Oh God, that's adorable. The cat reading a book to another cat. Very cute plushie. It's kind of creepy how that's right there. Why is the cat hugging a cat reading a book? Could I zoom in? It's a pink cat. So yeah, the thing about Abby, so if Abby's a Thurendian and I am Abby's resonator, I am a resonator to a Thurendian. That's big news. And Abby could eat other Thurendians, but maybe he's not at his full power yet, so maybe Abby is quite literally the Thurendian. The fear of Thurendians. Huh? Think about that. Abby's is a more complex fear. It's not a concept fear like war or unity. No. Abby is the fear of Thurendians, making him able to eat other Thurendians, huh? Right? That's why it's like a gluttonous kind of like echo. It can eat other Thurendians' powers. That's cool. The ultimate Thurendian threat is another Thurendian, which also proves the Alf is also a threat to other Thurendians. But we'll see. We'll see where the story goes, because it's still up in the mystery. We could only make assumptions. We can only make assumptions. Chronic sickness is wearing you away. Yeah, Aemeath looked like a child, or like a flashback of a child, so she did say that the Void Storm had weird properties of time, where time merges, so we probably saw a glip, like a instance where she looked like a child. Because we are very close to her childhood home, so it's maybe time is merging when we dove into that water. You can see this game console. Co-op games. She probably played with her parents, or what if she had a sibling, right? You don't play video games unless you have a sibling. With the parents, it's kind of kind of cute, but you usually play with your siblings. So maybe she had like a younger brother, younger sister, or maybe older brother, older sister. Who knows? Coloring book. Cat, Godzilla. Her beating up the space cat or space walrus. Punch the evil. I love that. She punched the evil. That's how she won. Though the design of this house is kind of limiting. Where is the bathroom? Is it behind door number 1? It is. Okay. No, this is the parents' room. Where is the bathroom? That's concerning. I like the fireplace. I like the indoor flowers. The spiral staircase. Chef's kiss, but no shower, no bathroom. Ooh, soul skin. Or soulless skin. Show me the way, buddy. Sorry, something just crossed my mind real quickly. Where is it? Cat. The stuffed cat? I knew it! Okay, okay, no, okay. Shadow. I was looking on the waveline thing. They made Rover like a cat emote. A black cat emote. When you said the Tastic mark on the cat, I was like, I connected like really... I connected the dots right now. Where's the cat emote I sent to somebody? Is it Morny? Jesus, too many of these things. Okay, maybe it was Rimasita. Let's go through the beginning. Cat emotes. You do it with somebody. No. Luna? Well, maybe it's one of the web events, but yeah, they depict Rover as a cat, a black cat. Then you said that the cat has a tacit mark. That's the same position as my tacit mark. So this is supposed to be Rover? And that means that's Aemeath. Yeah, the hairpiece! Look at the hairpiece on the cat. That's a clip from Aemeath's head. So, this assume... Are we related to Aemeath? Ooh! Ooh! Are we the elder sibling? Right? I was talking about how like the console you play with a sibling. 2 controllers. I'm looking like the older sibling. But that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense because Aemeath said we were her senpai in school when Morny was there. So the age gap shouldn't be that big of a difference based on the cat, unless I'm assuming a different age gap. Right? How could we be in the same, like, well, okay, let me say I'm in the graduating year. Aemeath, or Morny was in her second year, making Aemeath her first year. Oh god, okay, there's questions, but I was like... Yeah, the cat in the book. We had something to do with Aemeath's childhood, for sure. It's just the age difference is driving me insane. Like, what was the age difference?
Aemeath はまだ戻ってこないな。もし俺の推測が正しいなら。
I'm also gonna quickly put away my plates and get a new fresh cup of water. Gotta stay hydrated. BRB. Okay, I got a tall glass of milk. When I say tall glass, I mean like a giant tin cup. You know, like the Western cup. Those really thick Western cups. I got tin on that. Delicious. Okay. So even without Morny, we're gonna peer into the past because we have that ability now. Let's see what Aemeath's family looked like. Oh, it's me! it's me!
今じゃエイメスの姿を見ただけで逃げていくじゃないか。
It's me. Okay.
このままだと 表現のガキ大将になるぞ。
Ah, she's adorable, but what does this all mean?
宿題はしたのか？エイメスもそろそろ入学できる年なんだ。ゲームで遊ぶ時間を少しは勉強に回したらどうだ？
Father? I was thinking older brother. Don't tell me we're her dad. Oh, there's my 3-hour warning. I wish I could turn that off. I was thinking elder brother. Okay, I gotta see.
あの子たちも遊びたがってるの。でなかったらわざわざ近寄ってきたりしないでしょ。宿題ってもうスターズをまたやろうって約束したのにちゃんと守っ
I was a student though, so what does this mean?
あれを教えてほしいの。いい？
Yeah, and this is one of the sadder connections that we had with somebody from our past. Like again, Shorekeeper, that was pretty dope.
紙飛行機のことか。
Our connection with the founding of Laguna and Rimacita City itself was pretty dope. But those are like epic. This is like heartbreaking.
私のはすぐ落ちちゃうのに。
But Nova was also kind of heartbreaking too, but her crash out and her being evil kind of overshadowed the fact that we broke her promise and made for Nova join the Fractuses. But this is way beyond. This is extreme. Because you gotta remember, we wiped our memory, most likely willingly. Most likely on multiple occasions, we have memory wiped ourselves multiple times.
教える代わりにまず宿題を終わらせるんだ。
We neuralized ourselves, like Men in Black.
いいな。
I'm pretty sure we weren't allowed to peek into the past.
ああ、約束だ。
Multiple? Maybe. Okay, so if it's let's assume that it's not multiple times. We only wiped the memory once. So Lord Arbiter was the same person that started the Black Shore Laguna City and possible connections with the Fractuses. Right? I feel like when we joined we made or had our connections with the Fractuses, we weren't the same person. I feel like maybe 1 or 2 more memory wipes at least, and then our original selves too. Is this our original selves? Is this the first time? Because we don't seem like a Lord Arbiter here. We feel like just a regular student. Lord Arbiter seems more important. And we couldn't just been Lord Arbiter 10 years ago. That's impossible. Yeah, because of the Void Storm, you said that. Or they got they got killed by the Void Storm.
そのうち忘れてしまった事実さえ思い出せなくなったわ。私はどうすれば抗えるのかわからなかった。
Make it stop. Then that when did I appear?
私は一人でビアートルウーズから逃げ出し、リンクドスパインの中に隠れて表現まで来た。
Oh. Okay, so this is like a high. Okay, so she originated from downstairs or the underground in the cavern. And she originally was from the Briar Woods.
私の両親は外から
Yeah, that's why I'm confused with the timeline stuff. Because
二人は長い間表現に
Abraxas is millions or thousands of years old. Abby's always been with us. It's been implied that Abby's always been with us. It's always been our tacit discord or our echo. Our unique echo. So, what does that imply? There's no specific date. But if Abby was always with us, it makes Rover seem older than he seems. Right? There's also the fact that we fell out of the sky, so we're not a normal human, so aging's not a problem. That's why I feel like the multiple mind wipe theory is viable, because to not be the same person because of our age and, well, our not aging, we would have to mind wipe ourselves. Because Mount Firmament is hundreds of years old. Mount Firmament and that place. Yeah, the white-haired person too. But we know time and space with gravity is weird in WuWa, especially with Forte powers too. So we might be like weirdly intersecting through timelines. I don't know. There's multiple ways to explain this because WuWa has the means to make it happen, because it's all sci-fi and all that. And the laws of reality don't really make sense anymore because of the wave-worn phenomenons. But yeah, if Rover as Lord Arbiter started Mount Firmament and started Jinzo City hundreds of years ago, that makes us hundreds of years old. That was the Lord Arbiter. And then we'd have to mind wipe ourselves to become a student. And then we have the current Rover, so that's at least 3 mind wipes, not counting the Black Shore, not counting possible connections with the Fractuses.
かつて家族で暮らした場所に戻りたかった。でも道すら分かれ。
Okay, backstory time. Cutscene time as well. Let's see this. Young Aemeath braving the cold because she ran away. Ugh. A small child running away, but then just leading to the cold is already scary and kind of sad. Yo, Kick, good timing. Apparently I'm supposed to start crying soon. Oh, she got hit by an avalanche. And into freezing water. That is hypothermia guaranteed. Oh no. And the void corruption. She did say that the waters had void corruption properties. I know, okay, I know the timeline. I know the timeline. So, remember when Rover left the academy with Morny? Like, when Morny said goodbye to Rover? So I guess we rescued Aemeath just as we left the academy, because we still had our outfit and then we were leaving. That would make sense in the timeline. Just as we left the academy, we saved Aemeath, and maybe our stories about the academy made her want to go there.
あの時はこのまま湖の底へ沈んでいくんだって。
Yeah, that was
その人は
us.
必死に私を引き上げてくれて。 目を覚ますと
I'm gonna let this autoplay. I wanna experience this in its full glory and autoplay.
でも両親が残してくれたお守りはなくなってたわ。多分湖の底に沈んだんだと思う。
Oh, we couldn't save her talisman. She was holding on to it with dear life too. Her only connections to her parents.
あなたはあたふたしながら慰め、家に連れ帰って体を温めてくれた。その後は想像通り。
Yeah, it made sense. The timeline was there. So while we were leaving the academy, we stumbled upon a girl who was dying. Of course, that was the case.
なぜ教えてくれなかったんだ？
Hold up, I gotta pause. I missed something while reading the comment. Come from me as we budget to coming back to your cabin to get warm. After that, well, you guess I stayed here with you under your care until the day you left La Haroy. We did adopt her! Oh my god! Rover is a parent! A really crappy one because we decided to mind wipe and leave her alone. Oh my god. We're deadbeat parents. Or a deadbeat, like, adoptive parent. Yep, there's the pouting face.
だって変でしょ。
Yeah, this is why the guilt thing with Rover, everything he's been doing, he has a hand in everything, both tragic and heroic. Like, what the hell? He has his hands in everything. My friend had a really funny analogy for Rover. Rover has his hands in every single pie. He's just like, here's a little bit of Rover. Here's a little Rover here. He's over there. They're over here. They started this. They're part of that.
知らない人から突然、こんにちは。私は昔あなたに面倒を見てもらってたの。
The kid you used to look after.
なんて言われたらどう思う？
Funny enough, I think Rover, especially what happened with the Black Shore, would be like, yeah, that probably makes sense. Or, yeah, that probably did happen. But I get Aemeath's fear.
何を言おうかな。前一緒に住んでた家に寄っていかない？あなたのおかげで優等生になったよ。
I got killed myself.
うっかり死んじゃってごめんねとか。
Yeah, I feel guilty about that now too.
そんなことを口にしても無駄なプレッシャーと責任を感じさせるだけ。全く意味がない。
God, this is not, it's not just sad, it's a roller coaster. Like, holy shit. So let me just piece it together. Student Rover graduates or leaves the academy, so it breaks Morny's heart because Morny looked up to Rover. So there's that aspect. Rover, while leaving the academy, runs into Aemeath, saves her, raises her for a bit, is probably the reason, like she said, topped her classes, and maybe Rover's the reason why she was meant to be a synchronist anyways, because Rover filled her head with being a hero and do good in your grades. So we influence Aemeath's, academic ability, because we're probably super smart too. That's why she was top of her class, so we had her hand in that. And then, while we left, she got herself killed. And during that time, we probably mind wiped ourselves. I'm stuttering because I'm letting it all sink in still. Jesus. And then we heard her voice on the radio in Chisa, in Honomi City.
それは決して悪いことじゃない。俺はちゃんと自分で判断できる。もう少し信じてくれ。
And you know what they're gonna say? The very same line that Rover said to Shorekeeper. I'm home. Yeah, no, exactly. The reason why she overclocked, because she wanted to be heroic. We filled Aemeath's head with heroism. To be the hero. To sacrifice for the greater good. Because I think at that time, Rover was on a mission himself. I don't think Rover, who graduated from the academy, was Lord Arbiter, but we still had that drive to become hero. We had a mission that we couldn't, we couldn't let down. So we had her, we probably filled her with being like, be the best, do good, save people. And that's what she did. But it cost her her life. So that makes us very... She doesn't regret it, but it makes us very, very guilty. It hits harder because, again, we raised her as a kid, we filled her up with these these ideals, and then she went through the ideals. We would be proud for her, but the fact that she died with them kind of hurts too. Yeah, it's the typical wanna be your parent who raised you because they were like really inspirational.
じゃあ文句を言わせてもらうわ。私が新入生代表として演説した時も、最初のシングル曲を発表した時も、同調率の新記録を達成した時も、あなたはいなかったじゃない。
Yeah. Come on, Rover. Head pat her. Do the head pats.
でも、すごく忙しかったことは分かってる。ずっと悲鳴に苦しむソラリスのために駆け回ってたんだもの。それはあなたが選んだ道。
I still am.
むしろ
I still am saving it.
だからこそ私も同じようにしたの。ほら、あなたがいない間もちゃんとラハイロイを守ったでしょ。まあ多少の代償は払ったけど。
If this was an anime right now, I think Rover would just, while listening to Aemeath, like rant on, just stand up and just hug her. Do I reprimand her? Because again, it cost her her life, or do I, acknowledge her sacrifice because that's what heroes do? Oh god. I know, suicidal in a good way, but still, this is a hard choice. I feel for both of these because there's me wanting to roleplay as Rover right now, but there's also the other side of the argument. Ugh. Did well. Yeah, I'm leaning towards did well too, but I get the cost was too steep because Rover's guilt, right? The cost was too steep. It was too steep because Rover's guilt. But then you did well because Rover's a hero too. He understands the cost of saving the world. Ugh. Come on, hug her. Head pat. Yes, the head pats.
本当？救世主の先輩に認めてもらえてすごく嬉しいわ。
Always the head pats. Now let's reminisce.
あなたが去ってから何も特別なことはなかったわ。いつも通り学園に通って楽しく過ごしてた。あなたが望んだように。
Okay, Kick. Everybody in chat. Would you watch if it's like good? Let's say it's in the same quality of like some of the like hit animes. Like what animes have really good adaptations and animation quality? Imagine a WuWa TV series. Oh, actually no, there's too many main characters, but like it's so freaking anime. I could see the head pats, the self-sacrificing, the heroes, the school moments. Chisa's story quest in the Honamai city was so anime. The schoolgirl in the city everything in the cafe. So anime. I would watch this. Honestly, when WuWa completes, I'm probably gonna save the YouTube playlist of all the cutscenes so that it could be like a 5-hour full WuWa cutscene playlist from start to finish. Right? I would watch that. I would save that on my YouTube page in my favorites and just watch that. Because again, the story, the cutscenes were beautiful. Yeah, they would have to pick a rover, so... Ugh. A bit. Again, I'm not into... Again, I'm mostly just catching up, so I'm lost in the story. But now that I'm caught up, nothing's gonna be spoiler for me, so I could rewatch some of them. I watched Mornings at a friend's recommendation, or was it somebody from chat? One of you guys from chat told me to watch Mornings' story stuff before I did her story quest. How she lost her legs, how she started the Sun Project on her own. That one was pretty dope. Yeah. You gotta see context clues as well. I'm gonna do that more often, because I did that for... I do that for Genshin. Because I'm more invested in Genshin, so I typically follow Genshin's story stuff before the patches come out, so I get a little bit of context as well. But since with WuWa, I'm catching up, I didn't really have time to watch everything I missed. Because how many characters have I missed since coming back from version 1.0? I missed all of them. I missed all of the trailers in the 2 months that I came back from WuWa. So I didn't have time to watch that. I had to play the game. But I'll do that on stream maybe after I get caught up. Who knows?
ゴーストになってからもたださまよってただけ。学園とボイドスペースの狭間を。死んだおかげで中に入っても飲み込まれないっていう特権を得たんだもの。なら自分の好奇心を満たさないと。前にあったかって？ああ、授業中に。
Salvation? Okay, probably after this, so it connects the dots, right? I'll finish Aemeath's story quest so that I know the conclusion, and then I'll treat that watching it as like a recap, so I can connect the dots a little bit further. But I want to complete the story first, or the main quest. I'll treat it as a tie-in.
本当に記憶にないの。でも。名式の巨岩がいたなら多分ボイドスペースだと思う。よくわからないわ。名式は奇妙な力を持っていてもおかしくはない。幻覚だった可能性は？
I'm still bleeding my frequency, so we gotta be careful.
今夜はここで休んで。出発は明日。放つ存在もだいぶ回復したわ。エクソストライダーのところに着き次第、ドライブで補給すればシギルムを倒せるはず。すぐにあの邪魔者を始末してあげる。
Oh, this is a stereotypical I'm gonna take care of you now, right? You know in animes where like the daughter or the adopted child finally grows up and they're stronger now, and then they're the ones who wants to help the adoptive parent. Have you guys seen an anime called My Daughter Became an S-Rank Adventurer? Something like that. Oh god, it's giving me those vibes. It's giving me those vibes because whatchamacallit? Like the daughter is now trying to help the parent.
あなたは前に使ってた部屋を使って。私も自分の部屋で休むわ。
You also read it too. Yeah, the manga is pretty dope, but the anime was pretty cute too. I like the voices that they had for the red-haired dude and the daughter. It's not isekai in a sense. It's fantasy. It's just pure fantasy. So the premise is an adventurer is injured at his prime, so he retires. And while serving as like the local village's guard, since he retired from being an adventurer from an injury, he stumbles upon a baby in the forest and then decides to adopt it. That's pretty much it. And then he raised that baby, that daughter, in swordsmanship, and then she eventually becomes an S-ranked adventurer, which was his dream before he lost his leg, which is the injury that kind of made him retire from being an adventurer. So the daughter lived his dream to become a S-ranked adventurer, and he was proud of it. But he doesn't want to become an adventurer anymore because he's happy just to raise the daughter. It's giving this vibes too. Aemeath is now, in her own right, a hero. She did save Lahoroi in the time of need, so she's a hero, straight up hero. And now it's her turn to help us after losing our memory, after having our frequency being stolen and kind of bleeding out.
お休みを言ってから部屋に戻るのなんて少し懐かしい気分ね。
Good night, Aemeath. This is so heartwarming and so sugar-coated. It's so sugar-coated that it's masking the tragedy. This is a flashback, isn't it, to like when we're left, I'm guessing.
紙飛行機漂白者に見せないと。
Do we get to walk around as Tiny Aemeath? Oh my god, we do! Tiny Aemeath! This is adorable! And based on her clothing, she is ex-Roya tribe, right? So Aemeath is originally from the Roya tribe. Definitely ex-Roya tribe. She has an idol? Shut up. Okay, how long is it gonna take? Did she throw a paper airplane? Can't zoom in, so this is as far as I go. Come on, Aemeath, do the thing. Okay, she's thinking. Oh, she's thinking about a prank. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it lights up. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah. This is not a new technology. It's not futuristic, but there is like stairs that have like LEDs underneath them if you ever need to like walk down the stairs at like nighttime. Very cool. But there is a giant fire pit, you know, illuminating our way, so I don't think these lights are necessary. Clean up the game console. Nope. Clean the game console. Tidy the room. And now the game console. now we're gonna check on him. He's missing, or Rover is missing. Oh no, he's here. Thinking. What's Rover thinking about? Why so sad?
エイメス、どうした？眠れないのか？
元気ないの？
いや、少し考え事をしてただけだ。
元気じゃないのに嘘はダメ。
Pouting face Aemeath.
よく見てるな、エイメス。嘘じゃないが、ただエイメスたちの言葉を借りるなら、故郷を恋しく思うといったところだ。
じゃあ一回帰ってみるのは？
At this point, I don't even know where my homeland is. Is he talking about the Black Shore the first time around? Is he talking about Mount Firmament when he started that place? What is your homeland, Rover?
もう俺は帰れない。
どうして？パパとママがいなくなってから胸がすごくもやもやする
Is
の。
Rover an exile? Is Rover a criminal? Why he can't go back to his real place?
一族のみんなが話しかけてくれても遠いところから聞こえるみたいで、でも湖のほとりであなたの前で泣いたら少し楽になったの。わかってる。あなたは周りの人にこういう話をできないんでしょ？でも私は子供だし、すごいとかわからないし、私の前で泣いたから。
Aw, she had patted
エイメ
us.
ス、俺の故郷はとても遠い場所にあるんだ。故郷から
Far, far
与えられ
away.
た使命を果たすために俺はここに来た。
どんな使命なの？
少し複雑だから
Too
エイメスに
complicated.
はまだ早いな。
じゃあもっと簡単に説明して。頑張って聞くから。
簡単にか。エイメスが好きなスペースファンタジーカティアで例えるなら、世界を救うためだな。一つの目標に向かって動くだけ。使命を達成できるなら
As long as it takes. Maybe that's why I'm ageless.
そんな考えは正しいと思うか？ある時俺は故郷に帰れないんだと悟った。その時から俺は前よりも頻繁にあの遠い場所を思い出すようになった。エイメスたちが夢と呼ぶ休眠中、たまにそこへ帰り静かにそれが何の意味もない無駄な時間だと分かってたと。
ホームシックになってるんだね。
そうかもしれないな。だが大丈夫だ。この世界にはまだやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。ん？どうした？
今は私が家族だよ。自分の家族を見つけて故郷
That
に
makes
帰
it
る
harder.
まで
We let her die. I'm still never gonna let that live that down.
ありがとう、エイメス。
That is a memory.
昔の
Jesus.
夢だわ。
I Is she gonna read our mind since she can connect? Or is she gonna, you know, keep our privacy? Ooh, what's with the pixels on that? Jesus. Home, sweet, faraway home. Reach the cabin, run rock, paper, scissors. Reach the surface. Use explorer. Escape the avalanche. Okay, moving on. Leave the cabin. Goodbye, my old temporary home base that I made here. I did well for myself. Okay, so Rover made this his base of operation, his home, while he was here in the academy. It's pretty big. Look, he also has like mini homes too for like birds and stuff, so man was loaded. Rover was loaded back then. You know what? Okay, I'm tired of this. I'm gonna get the freaking waypoint. I'm gonna unlock the rest of the map. I'm gonna double back real quick. Jesus. It's above? I'm probably gonna get that now. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go around and go grab that. Yeah, man. Well, like he said, he's on a mission to save the world, so he's gonna have multiple bases. Base on base on base. It's all about that super base. No trouble. And you know how that joke's even funnier? It's the instruments. You know, sound, frequency, the whole shebang of WuWa. Musical notes, frequencies, and sounds and all that stuff. That's a double-layered joke. Okay. And then... God, I wish there was a closer teleport to this one. It's so far back. If we go here, no, that's... this is the start of the laboratory. Where's the one that's outside the laboratory? Is it this one? Yes. Is the way open? Let's see if the way back is open. Mm-hmm. Damn. I don't have enough speed. Ooh, what is that thing? I wanna fight it. I wanna fight it. I wanna fight it. Come on, come on! Ah! There, right. Yeah, let me grab this first, then I'll try fighting that bird if it comes back. Ooh, a cube puzzle. Nice. So, we have the full map? We have the full map. Good. Good. Name is Explorer. Where's the next? Perfect! Okay. I like that. I like that. The next collection for Luke's flowers is along the way. Level 80, possibly. Who knows? Let's see. So a little bit of combat because I haven't been doing any fighting at all recently. The laser on. Increase the pyramid of light. Toon break. And plunge and explode. Yeah, oh god, I love that explosion at the end. It's so cinematically satisfying. Okay, where are these flowers at? Those? And those. I have more than enough flowers now. I just need more of these things. Chip exoparts. So I need Roya outcasts, which I haven't been killing. I do have a bunch of whatchamacallit? Wave plates. I got the waypoint here. It's close enough. I will quickly level up Luuk. I want to get him to level. And then I'm going to which map? I need the circle stuff for his talents. Which one's the circle stuff? Is it this one? No. This one. Yes. Also gotta kill Reactor Husk a couple of times too. For the boss material. Is it Reactor Husk? Did you need for Luuk? Mayo. Oh, this is the find the urban legends around the city or the academy. Yep. Let's do this first. So, double checking what I need for Luuk. Weapons at 80. I could upgrade that too, but that's fine. I'm gonna need Reactor Husk. No, this is a sigillum. I need a butt ton of these things. Okay. And the double drop event is already over, which kind of sucks. Oosh. I know this is kind of breaking immersion, but I want to level up Luuk all the way up before I finish this quest line. I just have to. Okay, so target the big guy. Pop this. Grab the switch as Morny. Apply Pyramid of Light mechanics. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting stronger. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. You gotta go, Kick? Sorry that I'm kind of like beating around the bush. You can always rewatch the VOD because I'm almost there, but I do want to level up Luuk. That's pretty much why I'm also rushing this. So, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for keeping me company, Luuk, Kick. Enjoy the rest of your day. And, I don't know, with WuWa almost being caught up, I'm gonna probably have to go back to Genshin, maybe a little bit of Monster Hunter. We'll see. We shall see.
ちょうどいいね。
終わりにする。入力。アド、アストラ。システム引き継ぎ完了。
Also, getting Morny to have her attacks a little bit stronger too would be nice. Even though I know that her attacks are weak anyways, maybe a little bit of damage helps.
組み替える。脈を解明する。進む道がはっきりと見えた。
One more time. Then I'm probably gonna have to farm Warrior Outcast either way.
入力。星の歌よ。システム引き継ぎ完了。誘導。実行。最大出力展開。構造を上書きします。動くと余計にいた。均衡を崩す。遊びは終わりだよ。
Boom, bam, thank you, Jam. Okay. Let's see what this leaves me off with. Is this a level 80 Luuk? Quite possibly. No, but I can synthesize, right?
綺麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。
No, he said 8. There we go.
私たちは盟友だ。この世に存在してはならないものは共に地獄へ送り返そう。約束する。私は君を絶対に裏切らない。
So, shy on bosses, but I could live with 80 because again I could get this to 8 now. So if I get this to 8, purification exactly 3. 3. 6. 9. So, skill first, because that's where his damage comes from. And then the forte. And then this. And skill again. Forte. And I'm out of parts. Great, wow, that costs a lot. Okay, so I'm going to be facing that boss soon anyways, but I am hitting that max of 8, so 7-7 across the board is not bad. Great feeling. I'm feeling all powerful. Luke's finally feeling in a good place. Now back to the Frostlands. I'm supposed to collect more flowers anyway, so I'll just take this path. I'm also gonna grab that tape while I can, so... Oh god, the steering's painful. Right angle, hit the right angle. Close enough, I'll take it. Okay. Wait for the server reset. So that was all the flowers that I could get for Luuk. Is that enough for the last level up? It is. So I just have to worry about boss materials and weekly boss. But I already spent my wave plates, so that's not a thing I should care about right now. Oh, look at the seals. Is that a ghost? What is that? You're a person, but that's definitely not a Roya tribe member. No, I got tackled. And gym break, kick. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, I am feeling so much stronger. Compared to level 70 before I even got to this place, or 60, I felt so weak. Luuk is feeling good now. Feeling amazing. Driving on water. Drifting on water. I'm supposed to talk to her before I start drifting on the water. Is that a shark?
Aemeath, 力を完全に取り戻したら、また姿が見えるようになるのか？
さあ、どうかしら。何しろ前例がないから。ただ、可能性はあると思うわ。
もしそうなったら、何かしたいことはあるか？
Maybe finish her song.
絶対もう一度学園の中をゆっくり見て回るわ。その時はあなたも一緒よ。
That is a weird looking fish.
ほら見て。今は眠ってる。 見て、あそこで存在を取り戻せばシギルムと戦える。あいつを倒せば一件落着よ。さあ出発。
Okay, the slumbering exostrider. That is a lot to read. I'm probably not gonna read it. Oh, he did the anime kick thing. The flying kick. No, Aemeath! Don't shoot my digital ghost daughter. Oh, you pissed off the wrong person now.
シギルムはエクソストライダーに向かってる。追いかけてエイメスを救い出さなければ。
Begin the chase. Complete.
次々と障害物を作り出し、俺の行く手を阻む気か。
What? A bird? Jank the bird. Great, but I'm ways away now because of the bird. These things are gonna come alive. Oh no, okay.
ドライブのコアだけじゃなくて、俺の周波数とエイメスのパイロット権限も狙ってるのか。
Some of them are don't come alive? Freaky.
何を企んでるんだ。行こう。
Well, I just don't like the look of them. They're creepy. I have a funny feeling Aemeath is not telling the truth.
やめて。そんな甘い言葉を口にしないで。シギルム。
Stupid idea, Sigillum. Aemeath is very friendly or knows Sigillum pretty intimately. Wonder why. Wait, Extra Strider should not be awake. The Threndian. Yo, go back to sleep.
もしまだ漂白者が邪魔するつもりなら願い通り決して強制起動はやっぱり無茶だったわ。私がいる限りそうはさせない。
エイメスはエクソストライダーを完全には制御できてない。早く助けに行こう。エイメスは俺をシギルムに接触させないようにしてる気が。ストライダーゲートも何か関係してるはずだ。
My Spider-Man? That came out of my hand. Oh, this is combo. When you say combo, it's button mash. Everything else is just hold.
シギルムの言葉がはっきりしていく。これ以上漂白者の周波数を奪わせるわけにはいかない。内部に引きずり込んで完全に仕留めるわ。
Into the portal we go. Well, what is sigillum? Or sigillum? Sigil? Sigil? Sigillum. I like sigil, because sigils and stuff, and then lum.
ええ、ここはエクソストライダーの内部よ。つまり、私のホームグラウンドってこと。シギルムは私がどうにかする。だからあなたが構う必要はないわ。いい。
Why do you want me to stay away from sigillum so badly? I know how to play Aemeath though. The guidance you gave Aemeath in childhood is now her blade and rises to protect her family. Within Luna, cast the unique combos you taught her, unleashing a joint combo attack. You can't. Oh, okay. This is just regular Aemeath, not the test run one. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Oh, there's another Galbarena moment. Ooh. Ooh, breaking through the glass. Oh, she got an upgrade. Oh, this is where she gets her mech. Dope as hell. I know how to play Aemeath, don't worry. Fill the pink bar to create a pink star. Pop burst once to get an extra star. Do a combo. The frick? And then the nuke. Drop the extra strider. End this off with Dreamless. I know my Aemeath. Damn, he just cut the moon. Yo, he dropped the sword on me, bro. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. That actually, this is giving such what's his face? If you ever played Elden Ring Night Rain, it's giving Holester. It's giving Holester, it's also giving Radon. Like, heavily. Jeez, the aura. And this is why I love mechs. I love the bit system. I love everything about mechs. Wings of Light. And then burst. And then I do a charge attack, which I should get super burst. Yeah, I know my Aemeath. Okay, not enough to kill, so I switch over to Rover. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow, that was very reminiscent of Spectral Rover. The hexagon of death. Okay, I need one more combo before I can do the nuke. Ow. Okay. And then this should kill. This should kill. Yep. Yep. Gundam battle. Ooh, sword into sword. Okay. Weapon and turning into the beam weapons. It's a robot of me. That makes a lot of sense. I'm guessing it's my regrets, is my negative emotions made into a mech. Here's my theory. Here's my theory. My theory is the Thurendian stole our frequency, shoved it inside a machine. You know, that machine being a corrupted exoswarm, which is that thing. Since it had my frequency, it had my negative emotions of, you know, wanting to go home.
エイメスの昔の寮か。肉体を失った彼女の周波数が
Yeah, Aemeath is the Exo Strider now, essentially. Okay, follow the paper airplane. Yes, again, she could do everything. She made music, she did art, she could ride a bike, she could tune a bike. She had a big screen for her room, man. Honor students have it all. Look at that. This is her making her song. Is that her streaming her song?
Fleetのフラッフの アルバムだ。
私はエイメス。学園のスターにして的確者。そして救世主。私を見つけないで。
Ooh, what the hell? Okay, secret compartment. The pod where she disappeared in. Where she essentially overclocked and fused with the Exo Strider. Crazy. I'm gonna relive her memories. How did it happen? How did that day happen?
Exo Strider に乗るとか乗らないとか、本当はどうでもいい。でも、それで漂白者の重荷を分かち合って、あの人の負担を少しでも軽く世界を救うなんて。全部が重すぎる稼ね。
Nope, she's crashing out. Quite literally, since she's a digital ghost.
ダメ、あの人に知られたらいけない。この秘密だけは守り抜いて、真実を闇に葬ってみせる。
Did she accidentally make Sigillum in her crash out? Since she is this Exo Strider now, maybe her thoughts bled into one of her Exo Swarms? I gotta watch this. Nope, that's it. Okay, this is her as a student. Happy-go-lucky. The quote-unquote perfect student. Now, her as a digital ghost. What did you do, Aemeath? What did you do? Any other symbolisms inside the walls? Let me see. One who sighs, which is Rover. Definitely in the mindscape. What's this funny story that you're laughing about, Aemeath? Oh, it's about Rover.
終わりのない旅に出ました。なぜ猫が救世主にって？もちろん。
No. It was a mission from our homeland. The heroism was just an outcome.
自分が猫であることを知りませんでした。そんな猫が金色の目を開けたのは小さな段ボール箱の中だったのです。そこにはさらに小さな生き物たちがたくさん住んでいました。中を見た猫は驚きながら抜き足差し足で歩いていきます。段ボールは小さかったですが、そんなちっぽけな場所にも多くの悩みや不幸、災い、絶望がありました。どうか助けてください。生き物たちは猫に言います。
Her crash out is how everyone was asking too much of Rover, essentially. Her interpretation.
頼まれなくても猫は自分から助けたでしょう。なぜなら猫はそうして猫は剣を携えひたすら戦い語りかけ駆け回り世界を救い続けていました。けれど気づけば箱は閉じていたのです。
And he couldn't go home.
ねえ、これより笑える話はなかなかないと思うわ。
I'm gonna be serious to her. I'm gonna be serious. Let's not feed into her insanity.
どう見てもあれはただの猫でしょ。なのにみんなは事実から目をそらしてる。おかしいじゃない。なのに物語の登場人物たちはとても幸せだった。猫を頼りにする者も猫を憎む者もみんな自分が欲しいものを手に入れたの。でも猫は
It's fine, Aemeath.
どうすればよかったのかな。
Okay, so the moral is
猫が家に帰りたいと思っていたこと
Aemeath as a child
誰も覚えてない。
saw Rover lamenting the fact that he couldn't go home. She probably interpreted it as a bad thing, but Rover was just in a moment of weakness, just like, you know, miss home. That's it. It was a simple thing, but then it was all about the mission. Save the world. Aemeath doesn't see that way because she sees us as her parent, or her second parent too, so... Of course, she doesn't want Rover to suffer, you know, being propped up as a hero and not get his happy ending, which is going home.
Neえ、やっぱりおかしいでしょ。
I get it. It's the hero's journey, the dark side of the hero's journey. Save the cat. Yo, no visor. Welcome. Good timing. Unless you were lurking in the background, but yeah, this is touching on some like mental health issues for Aemeath, because as a kid, she ran away from home because she lost her real parents. And then she almost drowned in an icy pond, only to be saved by Rover. Technically adopted her unofficially, just decided to raise her while he was there. But Rover had a mission. Rover had a mission, so he couldn't stay to, you know, raise Aemeath. That would get in the way with it. So Rover taught Aemeath as much as he possibly can before he had to leave. For her to be self-sufficient, you know, smart, cunning, brave, all the stuff, to be a hero, to be her own person, to stand up on her own. And then he left. Which he had to. As guilty and as sad and kind of like selfish sounding does it sound, he had to leave because he had a mission. But Aemeath as a kid, that leaves a second trauma. You know, you lose your parents once, almost die, foster parent had to leave, and then before the foster parent even left, Aemeath as a child misunderstood Rover's sadness of wanting to go home, but being stuck to do a mission. As we saw in that cutscene, she interpreted that it's not fair for Rover to be propped up as a hero, even though he's just a normal person, and he doesn't get to leave this quote-unquote box, this Solaris that's locked in now.
ずっとある問題について考えてるんだけど、今でも答えが出ないの。
No, that's the thing. It's the people that he met along the way that propped him up as the strongest, but honestly, he's just a regular soldier from his homeland. Maybe he was an elite. Maybe not a regular, but he was elite. But even if he was an elite, he's still just a person. So, as strong as he is, he has a home he wants to go back to. He has friends that he missed, family that he probably missed. But we don't know. We don't know if it was voluntary, right? Rover chose to leave his homeland for the greater good. To save a world, because maybe, just like Alf, there are alien Thurendians and other civilizations who need a helping hand from a civilization that could combat these so-called Thurendians. So, maybe Solaris at the time of Rover's arrival was undeveloped, unprepared to face a Thurendian threat. So, Rover was sent and most likely willing to come here to help civilization accelerate. But that also meant that he wouldn't be able to leave. It's all a misunderstanding from a child's point of view, which is Aemeath. But then Aemeath, having the power of the Extra Strider, caused problems, which I'm guessing she accidentally created Sigillum, the Black Mech, the Black Gundam. So again, it's a self-created problem from a misunderstanding as a child because of trauma. But it's a valid misunderstanding because she was just a kid. She was just a kid trying to help her parent, the foster parent.
一緒に考えてもらえる？私には一人の家族がいるの。家族とは互いを慈しみ、だから私は 家族のため、あの人は口に出さないけど、私にはわかる。荷物が重すぎると、誰かと話す余裕もなくなってしまう。最近、また漂白者に会ったの。彼は以前よりも少し力を抜いて生きてるように見えたわ。
It's because I forgot. I did a memory wipe. Which is another stereotypical trope with people with long lives. In sci-fi, there's the trope of, okay, I lived enough and saw enough. I think it would be better if I just wiped my mind and start fresh. And maybe, just maybe, I make the right connections this time. I meet the right people. I make the right decisions. And then I shape myself to be someone better. Yeah, again, it's from Aemeath's point of view, it was valid, but it caused problems and it wasn't... She was also very assuming of what Rover wanted, because a child's point of view. Rover chose to be here. To do this mission. To save the world. As painful as it was, he's still allowed to show a moment of weakness where he kind of, he's thinking about his homeland. He's not a machine, but he's still a hero. Yeah, I know. I still haven't completed that. I think I still have a couple more cats to save. If it gives me the Save the World, Save the Cats quest line. The fact that you get to name the cats was pretty fun. You get to choose one of the options of the cat names. And I think I named one of them Sleepy or Espresso. Wait, sorry. The Sunlight Jinjo, I forgot blessings, so I started clearing all the penny carried. In the void space. But people need to know the truth. I'm gonna play the stoic Rover. People need to know the truth. I'm gonna have to break her heart, but it's... Yeah, it's the right thing to do, Aemeath. I'm sorry. You don't have to do it, but it's my choice too. What are you doing? Yeah, I know. Overthrax is still technically... We didn't beat him. We just made him retreat. So, we technically beat the Leviathan, which I think a Leviathan was a little bit more dangerous in a sense that, manipulation from the background and all that. But Overthrax was the Thurendian of War. Overthrax is definitely preparing to, amass his forces again and maybe learn from its mistakes. Maybe bigger forces, maybe stronger powers. The more we leave Overthrax alone, the more dangerous it becomes in the long run. Because, Thurendian of War, it's not stupid. Its methods are simple, but, war's bad. An expert in war, in warfare, if you leave it alone for long enough, it becomes a threat. And also, no visor. They revealed the Thurendian in Lahoroi. Alpha 1. Alpha 1 is an alien, is an alien Threndian who's trying to eat Solaris. That includes the other Threndians, meaning it's an enemy to other Threndians. The local Threndians, which is Overthrax and the Leviathan, and quite possibly Abby or Abraxas, they are not in league with Alpha 1. Alpha 1 was known, based on what Aemeath said, and saw inside the Void Space, or Void Dance, or in the Voidance. Alpha 1 was a Threndian that managed to eat other civilizations, so it won. And this planet, it tried to eat the planet, it won. It ate multiple planets, so it's too powerful, but there's a caveat. A Threndian only needs to lose once. Nobody wins forever. As powerful as anyone is, that's the reason why maybe the rover was sent here, to give a civilization a chance to beat Alpha 1 or these alien Threndians. Because you gotta prep civilization for, what you call it, their own Threndians, by the way. There's another caveat. Threndians are local. They spawn in regardless because of civilization. Exactly. Alpha 1 it's powerful, but it's basic. I explained this, like, you could watch the VOD. I'm not gonna go too in-depth with it because it's gonna take me 30 minutes again, but I feel like the Leviathan was more dangerous if we let it grow. Yeah, so imagine if the Leviathan was able to win multiple times. Unlike Alpha 1, which is only just to eat and just eat. The Leviathan, if it was able to assimilate, assimilate civilizations. Imagine the Leviathan assimilating multiple planets and converting them into cults. The Leviathan would have an army, a functioning empire, instead of just eating planets. That's more dangerous than just simple eating. Maybe not as powerful, but more dangerous in the long run. And we managed to kick it before it became too dangerous. That's the point of Rover's mission. Stop local Threndians from getting too powerful. Right? Right? You getting this? You're getting the concept of why people need to be sent to these planets to stop local Threndians. Because if a local Threndian gets too powerful, if it eats the planet, and then it goes to other planets, it's a chain reaction. That's what happened with Alpha 1. Alpha 1 won multiple times, and then it came to our planet, but it had Rover already setting up the scene to stop it. And then boom, we have the Exostrider not technically defeating it, but sealing it enough, which it's helping a lot of people possibly build up their defenses while Alpha 1 is incapacitated. Yeah, see, I like the concepts of Threndians are not all buddy-buddy. The local Threndians on the planet are probably buddy-buddy. Because, again, it's their home planet, they work together. But any other alien Threndian is like a no-go. Because they're trying to invade on your territory, your turf. But yeah, that's a whole bucket of beans. It's a rabbit hole, so... coming back to Aemeath and Rover.
真実を話す前に消し去らないと。
I think it sacrificed the Sentinel to seal the Alpha 1, right? The battle between Alpha 1 was pretty much a stalemate. The best we could do was seal Alpha 1. It probably cost the Sentinel and also the functionality of the Exostrider. I think that's a good price to pay, all things considering, with this really dangerous Thurendian that managed to destroy other worlds and civilizations already, sealing it at the cost of a sentinel? I'll take that. I'll take that.
生み出してしまった以上、責任は取る。やるべきことなんてどこにもない。もちろん世界。ただ、自分の行いには意味があると信じて、人は生き続けるの。そのためには。
Yeah, I'm assuming Aemeath stole our frequency. At least the memories about home, about wanting to go home. You know what? Maybe is Aemeath the reason why we lost our memories? No, that can't be. That'd be too extreme for even Aemeath. Like she's the reason why we lost our memories about our own home, so that we don't leave. Damn, that would suck if that was true. But let's put a pin on that. So, the frequency that was stolen from us. The frequency that was stolen from us probably had the memories of our hometown, and she tried to insert it inside the mech, and now she's trying to destroy that mech, so that it destroys our memory. Yeah, I think that's our frequency. She's trying to destroy it, but. That's technically killing a part of us. Can you do it? Damn, she was about to do it. Holy crap, she was about to do it. That is technically me. Give me back my frequency. Yeah, I figured because that's not actually him. I love the acceptance part. Like, come on, Aemeath, just to put it bluntly, grow up. but in a loving way, like as a foster parent. You gotta grow up. You gotta move on. Yeah, my choice to make. That's I preached that 5 seconds ago. Yeah, I know. It's the home screen. It's the home screen. Remember when I think we had this moment with Galbarena too, back in Septimont? I was looking at the rock. That was the home screen where we log in. So cool. Again, it's all about memories. Yes, you're allowed to cry. No more smiling. Be human. Yes. Because they matter. Yes. Give them the one-liner, Rover. Give them the one-liner. Share your entire wisdom. How can a ghost cry? A digital ghost can cry because it has memories of its real self. It also, you know, you could also emulate crying just to, you know, keep her human.
一緒に暮らしてた時、あなたは言ったわ。使命を受けて、ある既存の研究では、エクソストライダーと採取は同じ文明の技術から生まれたものという結論になってる。
Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure about the Exostriders, but I knew we created or like had a hand in the Sentinel. Because Jue, Remesita's Imperator, they refer to Lord Arbiter, meaning we had authority over them. So of course we made them. The Exostrider's new. Interesting.
でもあなたは私以外の人にその話をする素振りがなかった。名式に飲み込まれた残骸の中を歩き回ってた時、私は偶然一筋の周波数を見つけた。
Yeah. Okay, so the frequency that got stolen that Aemeath saw, it was when we opened the portal from Chisa. I think that was the moment a portion of our frequency was stolen, then Aemeath found it. She probably peeked into it.
時間の混沌としたボイドスペースにいつ飲み込まれたのか、私には分からなかった。ずっと会えてなかったし。
You feel the warmth? Yeah, but again, I still get the gist of it with the Japanese dub and the sub.
それでつい手元に置いておこうと思って。周波数同士のかすかなつながりを頼りに、私は無数の空間の中からエクソストライダーの残骸を見つけ出したわ。そして、私は知った。
The transport sentinels. Yeah, again, they're sentinels were meant to guide civilizations on the planet, you know, and get them ready for quote unquote Thurendians. So again, the Exostrider and Rover's mission is just jumpstart civilizations.
採取をソラリスに送り届けるために、彼らは星の海
Until during one jump, the Thurendian myself noticed them. Okay, so Alpha 1 was an ambush.
アレフ1に見つかってしまったの。アレフ1はあまりにも長く飢えすぎてた。星の海を飲み干したところで乾きが癒えることはなかったわ。
Which is pretty much a black hole, straight up black hole.
あの周波数に導かれて、私はエクソストライダーのように名式に飲み込まれ。
Creation built the same makers. Oh, okay, so the yeah, see, Elf One's been to places. Been to many places.
私には構造がよくわからなかったけど、機能から判断すると、多分壊れた通信衛星だったはず。その残骸の中で、あなたに関係してる周波数をまた見つけたわ。
So another frequency of mine was in the satellite.
あなたが故郷へ送った通信記録には、使命とは別のある願いが記録されてたわ。
You sent home. So I was sending messages, maybe, you know. How's home? How are my friends and family? When could I come home? Is the mission done? You know, as a normal person would. Yeah. So it's similar to like a soldier wanting to get out of the military. And I'm pretty sure Rover got denied. Very, very, very real to home. Like IRL. Yeah, that's absolutely normal. That is normal. A rejection. Unnecessary. Yeah, that is true. I'm pretty sure Rover agreed with it. He was just, there's nothing wrong with asking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that the 8 satellites? No. I thought Solaris sent 9 satellites into space, not 8. Am I counting it wrong? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Unless I got the numbers wrong.
通信を一方的に絶ったのも、願いを見て見ぬふりしたのも、こうして漂白することになったのも、全部あいつらのせい。
Yeah, see, the crash out is from Aemeath. Rover is probably chill about it. Okay, think about it. There's nothing wrong with asking, oh, could I come home? the worst they could say no, and then I just complete my mission. I'll keep going. Best case scenario, they say yes, I visit home, and then I come back either way. There's nothing wrong with asking. Aemeath, viewing from an outside point of view, was like, damn, that's cruel as hell. And it kind of broke her because she cares for Rover too, so she... unnecessary crash out of love. Out of love and caring, but unnecessary crash out. Because it's not her. Yeah, see, look.
あいつらに何の権利があるの？あの時、私はどうすれば力になれるのかわからない。そんな時、ずっと大切にしてたあなたの周波数が
And Sigillum was born.
私の力を引き裂いた。
That is what we don't know. Aemeath could misunderstood the cut communication. Was it intentional? Was they under attack? Was the satellite destroyed? Again, the satellite was consumed by Alpha 1. There's a lot of misunderstandings that could have easily happened. She wasn't in her sound mind because, of course, she died. She's a digital ghost, so she's crashing out. That's one. And then discovering truth after she died. It's a melting pot of bad things happening with misunderstandings, and then also the corruption turning into this Sigillum. So it's just really bad things happening back to back, which led to this. No, yeah, but again, no visor. It's out of a place of love, which is nice. It's touching, but it spawned negative outcomes, negative emotions, so... Oof. And that's how Thurendians are born. Remember, negative emotions of human civilizations on a larger scale. Aemeath by herself is not going to spawn a Thurendian, but imagine her times 1,000,000 on a planet. That's going to spawn a Thurendian. That's why people are sent to, like, fix this, you know, bring peace so that everyone's happy instead of, you know, having fears. Because the less fears, the less Thurendians in the known universe. That's also a possibility, Kick. We don't know who cut the communications.
シギルムには故郷に帰るという本能しかなかった。それで自分を満たそうと無意識にあなたの周波数を求め、
エクソストライダーを起動させ、ストライダーゲート。
ええ。あなたの周波数を吸収するほど言葉がはっきりしていく。だから。
Yeah, the practices is not working with Alpha 1. It's probably gonna try to take a power of it. As the practices showed in Rimacita, it was working with it up until it got defeated. Because they were just experimenting on how to make a resonator for a Thurendian, how to cause a second awakening, and how to take the power of a Thurendian. The simulation. So, the Grand Architect has plans against the Thurendians, but they're crossing lines that they shouldn't cross. They're the extreme versions of the Black Shore. They will try to beat the Thurendians by any means. If by stealing their power, human experimentation, getting psychos to join the team. Scar, Christopho, Frolova. Manipulations on a grand scale and assassinations of key leaders. Remember Qin Yuan? Qin Yuan has a beef with the Grand Architect because the Grand Architect killed a certain leader in Mingting. So again, the Grand Architect is the greater good in such a bad way that it's not even justifiable. Yes, that's another good interpretation. Shadow. From her, it's her perspective that warped, which caused all this. So, long story short, massive misunderstanding. We just need Abby to eat that frequency to reabsorb it into myself, and then all is good. Come on. It's better to be whole than, you know, in pieces.
エイメス、打ち明けてくれてありがとう。
Yes, say you're proud.
話を聞いて、心が乱れてないと言ったら嘘になる。これからどうするか少し考えさせてほしい。故郷という言葉も今となっては苦いのか甘いのかよくわからない。
Yeah, again, they have bigger plans. They just wanted the power of the assimilation because, you know, how do you assimilate? Assimilation is a really good power. You just don't devour, you make it your own. That's why, again, I'm gonna say this right now. A fully grown Leviathan on the same scale as Elf 1 is more dangerous than Elf 1 who just eats.
でも心配しないでくれ。記憶をなくしたからこそ手に入れた旅や希望は消えたりしない。
Elf 1 eats to destroy. Overthrax destroys. The Leviathan eats to assimilate, to make it its own.
世界を救うなんて
They save themselves. Yes, yes. He's just kickstarting it. I'm gonna keep explaining that because it's self-explanatory. It's kind of like on the nose. He just does heroic things on the side. In Rover's eyes, he's a side character. He's just here to, like, you know, work in the background. These are the real heroes of Solaris. I'm just, you know, secondary, even third protagonist. Oh, I'm still loving the final sequence of Rimacita. When everybody did the Avengers, pretty much.
宇宙の秘密を知るために変わり続ける星空を見上げたのはラハイロイの人たちだ。
Yeah, and then again, I'm gonna say this. Imagine if the Leviathan had time to absorb multiple worlds. More dangerous. That's like Empire level of dangerous. Instead of like Unicron. Oh yeah, there's a comparison. Unicron from Transformers eats and is just by himself. Just eats by himself. He's powerful, but he can be defeated. If the Leviathan was able to amass that much of strength, it would use that strength as well. Which is even scarier. And remember, Leviathan works in the background too. Leviathan would do like Palpatine kind of BS. Work the shadows, shadow government, puppeteering. Whispers in the dark. Corruption, like what happened to Fenrico and Maya. Those whispers that you could never like unhear. Bro, that's so crazy.
世界の救済は本当に故郷から課された使命だったのか。彼らが今の俺をどう見てるのか気にならないわけじゃない。だが記憶をなくしても同じ選択をしたはずだ。俺はこの道を信じたい。悲鳴がもたらす災いを見過ごせないのは
Oh, man just dropped the hardest line. The fact I chose this path even without my memories. Damn right, Rover. Damn right. You were born to do this. Memories or not, you felt it in your heart, your instincts, you gotta help. No matter what. Hell yeah. Drop the mic. I have Abby.
エイミスやみんながいる。一人じゃないからだ。
I probably should bump up the volume, but I can't. I already can't pause.
みんなと一緒にいたいんだ。これからも。 過去を乗り越えて一緒に明日へ。
Oh, the hand pose. Oh, this is so anime. This is giving me Riku from Kingdom Hearts. My sanctuary, my sanctuary. I'm expecting I'm expecting the tsunami tide. Look at this. Okay. I'm gonna remember this, and hopefully it hits the same in Japanese dub, but I'm gonna read. Should I continue? Should I continue? Oh, do you know what should have happened? She should have reverted back to her child form. It would have been more adorable. Oh my god. Imagine in that moment she like transforms to like tiny Aemeath. Oh, that would actually break my heart to see like the kid crying. Jesus, could you imagine? Like in the moment, there's like a slow-mo when she's leaning forward, like she's rushing forward in slow motion, and then she transforms into like the tiny Aemeath after we left her. Oh, that would have been beautiful. Oh, that would have brought a tear to my eye, actually. Yes, this is my choice. Whose voice was that? Was that a female voice? I heard the female voice. What the hell? Oh yeah, Kick, you said goodbye like hours ago, but you had to say this. Okay. Again, just watch my reaction. This is the tail end of the stream anyways. Like 5 hours in, my butt hurts. I will do Luuk tomorrow. There's a lot of stuff going on here, so Jesus, this was dope. The meaning of the path ahead is mine to decide. I'll decide. Okay, so I could go philosophical meaning, or it could be blunt. Like, how would I say this? So he asked me, "Is it worth it?" And then if I say this in the way that I think where we're saying it in my head, this is like more the wise choice. This bottom one, like, the meaning of the path ahead is not mine to decide. And then the blunt option is, I'll decide what's worth this mission, not them. Like, angry, firm, in your face. This is like more calm wisdom. Honestly, I like the calm wisdom way I'm thinking this. The meaning of the path ahead is mine to decide. I like that. I like the way that one sounds.
Aemeath の方はどうだ？シギルムが消えて。
それだけじゃない。ドライブが戻ったから周波数の再構築が完了したわ。今の私は完全なエクソストライダーの共鳴者になったの。
And your wing form is pretty cool.
引き裂かれた肉体が元に戻ることはない。だから私は電子でできた星の海を漂うゴーストである。
Nah, he doesn't need it yet.
でも私の存在は今観測できるくらい強くなってるわ。
Plus, this is not the what you call it, the finale of this region. if we're gonna take Lumacita as an example, they're probably gonna do one more big arc first before we get the next power up. But there's still just 3 missions in. That's still too early to give Rover a power up.
つまり俺以外の人間にも
こうして私たちのロードムービーは円満にクランクアップよ。
Okay. Aemeath is a real girl now. Yay! Time for the return for the fluffy sweet fluff. Or the fluff sweet fluff. What's her like stage name again? Oh god, I really forget the name of Aemeath's stage name. But yeah, she could release more music now.
忙しいみたいだね。表現のエクソストライダーが動き出したという話をルシラーから聞いたんだけど、君がやったのかい？
Yeah, what happened to Luuk? What happened to the what happened to Nivora? Jesus, the names escape me.
エイメスだ。俺と知り合いなら彼女のことも知っているだろう。
彼女を見つけたのかい？
Yep, she's real. And she is the Exostrider's Resonator, so we don't need any more Synchronists anymore. We have the one. The chosen one.
わかった。だが、ルシラーの代わりに一つ聞かせて。
エクソストライダーに戻した。
なるほど。それで研究員から連絡が来たわけだ。ラハイロイのボイドマターのドライブが空中にいた頃、毎年恒例のセルフチェックをするたび、名式を
Fleet, yes, thank you, Kood. Fleet Snow Fluff. I know Fluff was in there in Snow. Yeah, but it's the return of Fleet Snow Fluff. No Visor, thanks for stopping by. Same with you, Kick, if you're still here. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for giving me, like, thank you for not spoiling as much. This has been an awesome ride. Finally caught up with WuWa. Luuk is starting to feel powerful too now. So can't wait for more stuff. Can't wait to see the new stuff in WuWa with all you guys. Since we're all caught up together now, so we can experience it in real time together.
エクソストライダーが君の返したものを受け入れるには、おそらくセルフチェックが必要だろうね。
わかった。
今度保健室に来た時にでも、君の過去の計画について話そうじゃないか。エクソストラ、まあどれも急ぎではないけど、お疲れ。しばらくは肩の力を。
エイメスは行動の方へ走っていったようだが。
Come on, Rover. It's obvious. She's having her comeback debut. With a new song, most likely. Let's go listen in. Let's go listen into our daughter's new single. Oh, no. She's not going in? You're not going to the auditorium? Oh no, she's waiting, maybe.
そんなことないわ。スノーフラッグシールの件で変な先入観を持ってるんじゃない？
Maybe that's where she gets the name, the Snow Fluff Seals. Ah.
ただふと思ったの。他の人からも十数年の時を経て失われた未完成曲が蘇る。
Your fans would lose their minds, absolutely.
あなたも私の
I gotta see that.
見せるわ。それに面倒事ばかりじゃないもの。
Let's go cause a riot. I like this happy ending, but I know they're gonna tease more stuff. Like how at the end of Morny's quest, they tease Christopho as disguised as a worker. Oh, they're doing karaoke style. Come on, Aemeath, make a big splash.
この十数年間、私が気まぐれに歌を投稿していたサイトには曲が好きっていう気持ちを語ったり、日常の辛い出来事を打ち明けたり。サイト実は自分の曲をそれほどいいものだとは思ってんだけど、あれはもう私だけのものじゃなくて、その続きを聞きたい人がいるならみんなのため、そして自分のために歌いたい。
本当にラハイロイの人のことが好きなんだな。
Put on your best Korean pop star, your K-pop star.
そうね。まあ最初はそうでもなかったけど、正直これまで何か特別やりたいことなんてなかったの。救世主になりたいっていうのも
Trying to copy, yeah, figured.
あなたの真似に過ぎなかったし。
Child imitating their parent.
でも死んでから時間を持て余す中で気づけなかった多くの人や物事を目にしたわ。星のようにきらめく存在を目指す人はラハイロイのいろんなところにいる。それよりも星を見つめて守る人の方が。
そうか。俺は逆だと思うが。
Made her
歌って
embarrassed.
くれ、エイメス。俺も聞いてみたい。
もちろん聞いてもらわなくちゃ困るわ。だって一番大切なお客さんなんだから。
Oh God! You know what this parallels, but in the happy ending, this parallels for Nova, for Lova. We came back for Aemeath, and we attended her concert. Unlike for Lova. Oh, this makes it. Damn. For Lova, -1.
でもその前に
But technically, Aemeath's our daughter, so she's more
ま
important.
ずはライブに合った服に着替えないと。
Oh, that's how we get our outfit. Just magic.
はい、プレゼント。あなたが昔よく着てた服を思い出しながら作ったの。素敵でしょ？懐かしい。あなたがこの姿で学園を歩いてるとみんな振り返ってたわ。ソラリスの救世主様。
Awkward.
どうして照れてるの？みんなにモテるなんていいことでしょ？
When I'm trying to save the world, it becomes a distraction.
ほら、そっちの席に座って。講義中に居眠りしてた時に見つけた特等席よ。じゃあちょっと歌ってくるわ。
Cue the cutscene. I want to see this. It's your lucky day. The real thing makes her appearance after a 10-year hiatus. Give it up for the Fleet Snow Fluff. Aww. Okay, I gotta save that song. So it's called Small Miracle. So when I get on my bike, I'm gonna put that on my favorites list. So that's definitely going on the favorites list. Let's see what everyone has to say about with Aemeath.
その声間違いなくフリートスノーフラッグだわ。今回のイベントにまさか本人が来てくれるな。曲と雰囲気がそっくり。サイトにある曲の中で私はインディゴユニバースが一番好きなの。もちろんソングオブターディよ。そうだったの？
Pure brain. Pure brain rot. Let's see these guys.
エイメス、エネルギー学部の先輩から話を聞いたことがあるんだけど。
何が？
だって伝説のカリスマ陽キャで教授たちを手のひらの上で転がす
だからそれの何が信じられ
砕けた花って曲を聴いて、フリートスノーフラッグは先生。
いや、サイトの投稿からしてまずないと思うけどな。推しだから。
No, misinterpreted the look of his idol. Not what he was expecting.
エイメスか。もう十数年も
エイメス？佐賀教授がよく。
教授は昔ずっと自分のグループに誘いたがってたらしいね。ジャジャウマ娘が学業を続ける気をなくすか、私の方が愛想を尽かして勧誘を諦める。戻ってきて。
生きてるうちに本人の歌を聴けるなんて、もう泣きそうです。
どうして十数年間新曲を出さなかったんですか？エイメスさんの歌はあんなにもすごいのに。
サインください、フリートスノーフラッグ。
サインならあげるから涙は拭いて。新曲を発表しなかった理由は特にないの。ただインスピレーションが湧かなかっただけ。
He seems busy. I'll just wait. Ooh, I'm climbing over people.
Ore no kokyo. Saishu. エクソストライダー。エクソストライダーが採取を運ぶためのものだとして、ボイドスペースに残骸があるということは、
Not all of
全
them.
ての採取が目的地に運ばれたわけだ。
But we do have 7 in Huailong. The Imperator's dead. WuWa is one of the 7 in Huailong who's now tied to Jinsei.
エイミスが見た残骸とラハイロイで眠りについたエクソストライダー。もし役割が同じなら、両者の性能に大きな差はないはずだ。一方は完全に破壊されたのに、なぜラハイロイの機体は明式を食い止め、ゲートを封印できたんだ。力の源はどこに？情報が欠けてる気がする。
終わったわ。行きましょう。超大規模なパーティーで何度も司会を務めた私よ。
次はどこに行きたいんだ？
約束したでしょ。私と一緒に学園をあてもなく散策するって。
Alright, stroll. I doubt it's gonna be quiet with with Aemeath. Such a nice montage. I really want Aemeath to meet Linnae. They would hit it off so well. And also, I wonder if she's allowed to be a student still, right? Even though she is technically the pilot for the Exostrider and controls it now, is she still allowed to study? Or maybe not, because she could just cheat. She is part of the system.
やっぱり誰かと一緒の方が楽しいわ。屋上に行ってちょっと気分転換でもしない？
I wonder if she gets tired though, since she's a digital ghost. So if she could keep going.
偽物の空なのにどうしてこんなに美しいのかな。
Head to the rooftop. Take the shortcut. Ah, shortcut. Where's the other shortcut? This way?
進む道がはっきりと見えた。
Oh, right. Get on the bike. Oh, great. Where would that be underneath? Small miracle. Okay, so favorite that. Wait, what happened to my other song? Whoa. Where's, I still like the piano. I'm gonna take away the piano. The thing's beautiful. There we go. What's playing right now? Winter Long?
The
pod where it all started. Well, it didn't all start there, it's just where she died.
「これからどうするの？周波数の問題は解決したけど、しばらくラハイロイにとどまるつもり？
少なくとも名式の件が解決するまでは。
相変わらず仕事人間ね。でもアレフ1、問題を解決するのは簡単じゃない。解決したらまた旅を続けるつもり？次。
Pretty.
そうね。ソラリスは広い。あなたが選んだ世界だもの。どこへ行こうと自由よ。
See, she did turn into a kid. Oh no, there's a flashback.
もう行っちゃうの？
ああ、もう出発の時間だ。やるべきことがあってな。これからは学園の人が面倒を見てくれる。エイミスが望むなら、ビアトルーズ。
Okay, so I'm glad I did leave without, you know, not without saying goodbye.
じゃあいつ帰ってくるの？
Probably never.
エイミス。それはわからないんだ。
But I came back anyways.
だが約束しよう。機会があれば必ず会いに来る。
本当？
本当だ。
じゃあラハイロイで待ってる。
別の場所に行っても大丈夫だ。ソラリスは広い。俺はラハイロイに縛られるな。
でもすごく長生きしてるんでしょ？帰ってきた時私は死んじゃってるかも。
She knows I could live on for like a long period of time.
私が
エイメス。
もう大丈夫。
心配してくれるのか？
不公平だと思う。どうして世界を救うのはいつもあなたなの？こんなに疲れて辛そうな顔してるのに。
ほら、エイメス。悲鳴が蹂躙したいくつもの大地を俺は歩いてきた。こぼれ落ちる涙の一粒一粒は鉛よりも重い。俺の感じる苦しみは彼ら一人一人が感じる苦しみと一緒だ。だから俺にできることがあるなら。
じゃあ大きくなったら私が守ってあげる。だって何でもできるわけじゃないでしょ。怪我もするし、疲れ
Yep,
る
see,
し、
there's the kid misunderstanding.
涙も流す。
Starts right there.
みんなと何も変わらない。だからあなたを傷つけようとする人がいたら私が倒す。スペースファンタジーカティアみたい。私も
And now she's my strongest DPS on my team, at least in my account. I guess she lives up to the hype.
あ、笑わないで。私本気だから。
分かった。もう笑わない。それじゃ頼んだぞ、エイメス。
ちょっと眠い？
シギルムに奪われた周波数が戻ってきてるんだ。少し気持ち悪くてな。でも大丈夫だ。アブが中で手伝ってくれてる。
I just need to sleep it off.
すぐ帰る。
少しくらい寝ても大丈夫よ。もうクタクタでしょ。ゆっくり休んで。あとは私が。
Why is this not done yet? This is a long epilogue to this.
ここはどうして俺は
Ooh, this is cool.
周波数を取り込んだからか。
So now I'm the robot. Go
エ
fig.
イメスの精神空間が前よりもおかしくなってる。
I would love to be the robot. I'm guessing it's not over yet.
仕留め損なったかな。どうせ今は殺しきれないし、お互いボロボロなんだから。
Oh, this is one of her memories. So they've been fighting for a while. Aemeath has been trying to like suppress Sigilum. I'm just reliving it.
どう
声が出ない。腕も上がらない。
Mm-hmm.
あの時のシギル。
よーく聞いて。私はそれは未来の私が
Future self? Whoa. Uh-oh. Timey-wimey stuff.
遠い昔、星の海を渡り、ソラリスを目指してたエクソストライダーは
An exorciser caught the attention of Elf 1.
使ってしまった。両者はストライダーゲートから飛び出すと、地下の空洞で交戦を始めたわ。エクソストライダーにも戦闘機能はあったけど、それでもアレフ1機体はボロボロでエネルギーも尽きかけ。なのにボイドマターはゲートから溢れ出てくる。アレフ本来なら明式の勝利で終わり、世界は滅びの。でもその時エイメスという人物が明式の中から現れたの。 エクソストライダーは眺めるしかなかった。名式に突き立てた剣にそっと触れる彼女の動きを、そして巨剣を振るうエクソストライダーは名式をゲートの向こうへ全力で押し戻して封印したの。けど共鳴してた人は名式の本流に飲まれ、ゲートの向こう
So
に
she fell into the Threndian. Okay, so is this like self-fulfilling prophecy?
完全に姿を消した。
エクソストライダーを助けて名式を封印したのは
Yeah, timey-wimey stuff.
最初は本当に驚いたわ。でもボイドスペースに入ってからすべぐちゃぐちゃした時空のブラックホールみたいな空間は、あの時名式と一緒にソラリスに現れたんだってことを。その中に落ちたものは違う時代のものであっても同時に存在できる。
Yeah, pretty much like Interstellar. She fell into the event horizon.
そして私だけが唯一ボイドマターの影響を一切受けずにどういう意味かわかるかな？
Oh, she's the Threndian's resonator.
エイメス、一体
つまり私は過去に戻り、アレフ1が現れた瞬間に行ける。縁をなす時間と運命。でも私と彼の出会いは先に結果があって、後から原因が
That was the effect.
十数年前の私が適格者としてエクソストライダーと共鳴し、死を迎えデジタルゴーストになることでエクソストライダーの完全な共鳴者になれる。この特殊な状態の私だけがボイドスペースを通り抜けて過去に戻り、エク
She's
ソストライ
meant
ダ
to
ー
die.
の夢
that sucks.
滅びを免れたラハイロイに彼が訪れ、あの人に助けられた私はエクソストライ
ダメだ。すぐにシギルムを動かして止めないと。
私にしか
So we're on a happy note too. This is sad.
あの人のようにね。でもその前に一つだけあるの。
エイメス、
That's a sad memory. Why'd they have to end off on a sad note? We're having a happy reunion. Jesus. Reliving the loop.
十数年間ずっと同じことを試してきた。力が不完全だったせいでドライブがセルフチェックを行うストームの活動機に試みた時間速攻けど、もう時間がない。これ以上待つとボイドスペースは外側から崩壊していく。
The Threndian is changing.
ボイドスペースが安定する時を狙って私は時間速攻をする。もう立派な大人だもの。いつまでも守られてるだけの子供できることなら。でも出発、彼と話したかった。彼が今元気。私は恐れてたの。いつ
Again, this is the crash out Aemeath, so we're just reliving the past.
彼は記憶をなくしてからの道のりを語ってくれたわ。それはあの人は多くの地を巡り、多くの人と出会った。
Maybe this is the future Aemeath. So she's crashing out again.
彼を思い、絆を結んでくれた。
Oh, it's a loop of no crash out, crash out, crash out, no crash out. Ugh.
今なら 故郷の真実を知ったとしても、彼は強くこれでようやく安心して。
And disappear again.
エイメス、何も言わずに決めるな。
あなたが言ったんでしょ。みんな同じ苦しみを味わってる。許して。
She cuts me down. Dang, I thought I had a grip on everything. Now it's even getting more confusing. Are we watching a future, a past, a present? What's going on? Time is all over the place. Now I'm running out of time too. Damn, it's been 5 hours. My butt hurts. Give me a break. Also, don't break the game. Okay, fade to black.
Aemeath!
彼女はもう確かドライブのセルフチェックでストームが活動期に入ったとリュウクが言ってたな。おそらくドライブを戻した時からエイメスは待っていた。時間底に伝えていた。そうか、表現の湖。ボイドマター濃度が高い湖の底を通ればボイドスペースの
This doesn't make sense. If it's a closed loop, Rover should not have a means to end it. I know he's giving like main character energy, but this already happened.
まだ間に合うかもしれない。
Right? Rover should not have the power to like interfere with the closed loop. That's just too OP. That's too much plot armor. Because what already happened will happen and has happened. Time to swim. Oops. Sorry, wait. I'm probably have to dive normally. Time to swim. I'm willing to jump inside the lake. But I'm here, and I'm dying.
あなたが一人で背負う必要はない。今回は私を信じて。
ダメだ。そんなことをしたら永遠にゲートの向こうに追放されてしまう。
Yeah, that's the future she showed herself.
すべての因果を結びつけて、ラハイロイを未来へつなぐ唯一の道。
She's gonna jump through the gate, touch the Void Strider sword to set the loops, and then she's gonna be lost. She didn't have a future, essentially. The only way to change this would be Abby. And there's that one. It was bound to happen. Yeah, see, look. Loop is... That's where she went to go to attack the Thurendian in the opening sequence. And this is where we lose her. Right then and there. Oh, wow, that hurts.
良い旅を。私はあなたの誇りになれたかな。がっかりさせてなければいいな。
Damn. You destroyed the she destroyed Alf from the past. Okay, I'm supposed to avoid those? Jesus, my steering sucks.
無理やりオーバークラップして進むなんて、やっぱり厳しかったかな。
There, go through the gate. She touches the sword. No, no. Wait. I'm trying to remember how the the pathing. So, Rover drowned. Pushed Aemeath as a kid up so that past Rover saves it. Starts that loop. Oh yeah, now we're here. Touches the sword. Interesting.
私たちはちょっとした縁でつながってただけ。家族といっても並んで歩ける道のりは一瞬だけ。いつか離れ離れになる。これが私の決意。
Go full mech mode.
後悔はしてない。
You shall not pass, essentially. She's supposed to die a second time? Jesus. How would Rover save her? How would Rover save this one? I know, this is a pretty dope ass cutscene. It's not your typical 3D model cutscene too. It's hand drawn, pretty much.
大きくなったらどんな人になってほしい？先生？
Astronaut, scientist, singer.
歌手？どれがいい？それとも
Nurse, firefighter. Hell's that one? Pastry chef. The seals.
どんな私ならあなたも誇りになれるかな。
エイメス。望みは一つだけだ。楽しく生きてほしい。
そう。
逆にエイメスは俺に何か望むのか？
私はあなたが長い人生の中で悲しみも幸せも感じてくれたらいいかな。
Up, there was the one I was asking for. Kid hugging. Ah, but the fade out. Damn. If it ends off on this, I feel like we're gonna save Aemeath, but to maybe Luke's quest.
Aemeath は幼い頃、湖に落ちて誰かに水面まで押し上げられた時、お守りをなくしたと言って。
I have that talisman. Oh, it's gonna be used. We're gonna use it as an anchor.
彼女を助けたのは過去の俺じゃなくて今の俺だったのか。俺がエイメスを救えなかったから。
Let's see.
きっと方法があるはずだ。まだ諦める時じゃない。
The solar skins are technically the.
エイメスがストライダーゲートの向こう側に引きずり込まれたなら、ゲートを通り抜けて連れ戻せばいい。
Yeah, solar skins are technically part of
ゲートを開き、名式という災いの元気を断つ必
the
要
extra strider. It's neural consciousness made manifest.
それは俺がやればいい。
If
成功確率は
if
限りなく低いかもしれない。
Aemeath is the resonator, maybe combining all of the solar skins will recreate Aemeath? Quite possibly? Like a digital copy?
呪術遊牧音楽。
お守りに触れてから走り去った。俺を案内してるのか。あの方向は。
コックピットシミュレーターが急に開かなくなったのから
しいよ。突然エラーが出て完全にロックされたんだって。今
でも使用中って表示されてるぞ。まだ授業。
Oh, memory time. What is going on? Yeah, see, the solar skins are coming in. Huh? Huh? Her vanishing point was here, so she came back here. Maybe her real body too? So a happy ending all around.
Aemeath.
What does it all mean? You're good? What happened to her? Did like an emotionless face. Okay, so that's not Aemeath. Damn.
進む道がはっきりと見えた。
Lobotomized? Because again, they say it's closer to an exoswarm, meaning no consciousness.
欲しいなら持ってていい。分かってる。あなたはエイメス本人じゃない。それでもあなたがここにいるなら彼女は生きてることになる。そうだろ。完全に存在が消滅してたら太陽の精霊でもつなぎ合わせることはできなかったはずだ。
I just ran out of water. Oof. I'll get another drink after this.
Dakara, 全てが無意味だったわけじゃない。あの時、俺がエイメスを探しに行かなかったら、お守りさえ手に入らなかったかもしれない。
Is that gonna jog her memories or anchor her memories back to this body?
リュウクが言っていた。エイメスの一部として、あなたは彼女を世界につなぎ止めるための最後の糸かもしれない。その糸をたどれば俺を慰めるための嘘か真実か判断はつかない。ゲートのエイメスは
More than just guesswork, it is.
ゲートの向こうに連れ去られた。彼女は生きてるのか。
She closed the loop.
生きてたとして
That was smart.
望みはあるのか。
It did end up, you know, killing one.
何もわからない。それでも俺は彼女が守った世界はこんなにも静かで美しく希望に満ちているからだ。 黙り込んだままのエイメスなんてなれないな。必ず連れ戻す。待っててくれ。
Yeah, so it's a continuation quest. Oof. Maybe I should put on autoplay, I don't know. A lot of just weird pauses. Act 3 completed. Oh, nope, never mind. We're still good. We're still good. Elf girl.
Oh, 通信でエクソストライダー計画について話す約束をリュークとしてるから保健室に行こう。
Okay. Not gonna lie, I am kind of dozing off. Oof. Oh yeah, Act 3, 4. Oh, the segue. So yeah, so we're definitely gonna aim at similar to what we did with Carthethea. She's a playable character, but her story is not done yet. Not done yet. But you know who is done? Is it Luuk? Did I finish Luuk? You off?
綺麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。
I think I'm gonna end it off here. I gotta rest up. So, you've been watching Crimson Dice Show. Thank you for joining me on Aemeath story quest. Big lore reveals, a little dramatic ending, kind of sad. I thought it would end off on a happy note, but it didn't. There's a small achievement in your house. In their house. Oh, going back to the house. Going back to the cabin. Cabin. Cabin? It's this one, right? No. It's this one. But it's locked out. No, it's this one. Yeah, it's good. Sorry, if I blanking out, I was just like sipping my water, dozing off. It's been a long stream. My butt hurts. It's been 6 hours. 6 hours on one quest line. That means that's how good it was. Usually I could burn through these quest lines, but Aemeath was a long one, like a long one, and as happy as it was, and as sad as it was, oof. I thought I could get Luuk. Okay, let me go back to the house. Well, thanks for keeping me company too. Again, thanks for helping out. I'm glad I'm catching up. I'm gonna have to like look into leaks and stuff eventually. Playlist. Small miracle. Where is the Aemeath stuff? On her bed. No. Oh, the photo album. Oh, that hurts. This was supposed to be the happy ending, but no. It was not. It was not. Whoa, Aemeath! Whoa, 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 whoa. Is she good? She's still kind of like lobotomized. That's sad. Very sad. Oof. Claim all. You know what? Before I leave, I was pulling for Luuk constellations, resonance chains. Might as well pull some out. Okay, tactical. I did like the resonance chain. Do you want to boost the tune break stuff? So, get a shield, tune rupture. Get that. Claim as much as I can before I really knock out. Like, okay, last thing will I do? I can finally do Sigillum now. But I used up all my things. My wave plates. And the battle pass is done too. Oof. That woke me up. So how many wishes could I do? Ooh, okay. Let's see if I get a constellation. I'll do a couple of singles. Why not? I can do 2 more after this. I'm in the 60s, so who knows? Gold could be around the corner. Am I gonna end up on a gold? Go for the gold. Go for the gold. Nope. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. Okay. That's that. So, I already said my goodbyes. Thanks for joining me on the stream. Catch you tomorrow with Luuk and the continuation, and hopefully maybe Luke's story quest, the segue, gets me, what you call it, brings Aemeath back, because it kind of hurts watching her like that. We have her on our team. She's like such a bubbly character, and then her story quest, you know, ends on such a depressing note. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Okay, my character has her voice lines. I thought, because I'm in this quest, she looks depressed. Like, look at her facial expression. But she's smiling. She's smiling. Yeah, this is the Aemeath that we want. Happy. Happy. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna just hit off.